Greetings, everybody. I'm here with my friend Dish.
I'm the friend Dish.
I'm just gonna spin the wheel, get right into it.
No, immediately.
We are just
No,
hopping
no,
right
no
in. We don't need an
sidetrack.
intro. Oh, PlayStation, PlayStation.
PlayStation.
Yeah. We immediately get in PlayStation. So let's see what game gets picked today. Finally, the last in the trilogy.
Bubsy 3D.
No, that is not a trilogy. I mean, that is a trilogy, but it's not. It's a 3D game, so that doesn't count.
Oh, that's right. Shoot, I thought you make an exception or something.
Oh yeah. Why would I fucking want to make that exception?
Just to get it out of the way, so you don't have to do it when you do the 3D stuff.
I mean, no, we get in due time. All right. Gonna hope that was the Q file. Was it? I don't think it was. I'm starting to think I didn't load the right thing. Let's try that again.
Oh no.
I suspect there may be an issue. Let's see. Another go.
Also, thank you for liking my retweet of me retweeting your tweet about streaming. Yo, dog.
Does it hate? Hold on.
I forgot PS1 emulation was like this.
It's not. It really is not. I promise you it isn't.
Let me tell you about the horror days of PS1 emulation.
It used to be so much worse.
Yeah, it really was.
Okay, that loaded. I don't know what the fuck it. What?
Especially when you're trying to play imported stuff. I failed to emulate Symphony of the Night for a while. Oh, yeah, I imagine Symphony of the Night had a load of problems back in the day on emulation.
Well, I have a plan.
Roll another PlayStation game.
It'll work. No, we got it.
Okay.
How do I full screen it? Full screen. Full screen. There we go. Oh, yes. Oh. Are you good? Let me know. Blah, blah, blah. Trying to make sure it even works. I just used the PC Engine hook for this one, so I assume same res. Not quite. Not quite. Let me think. Do I just gotta like hang on a minute. Hang. Hold on a minute. Let me figure out what's going on. Try that. Crash boot.
Fresh boot. Bootstraps.
Okay,
Hey, Erdor.
That is not what I wanted.
It is almost March. A happy almost March day. Any big plans for March? Anybody out there? Only one I can really think of is the RE4 remake in terms of big plans.
Thing is such a hater.
I don't know.
I have to like. Yeah, you know what? I might just.
He's like, I might just end the stream by here, buddy.
If I change this, does it? Hang on. Copy. No. Wait. This is different, I think. Okay, so we should be good. Hang on, I'm just gonna add another thing here. Fuck, it's not. Ah!
Is it just a specific game, or is it just the whole emulator itself giving you trouble? I hope RE4 remake is good. Me too. I love jumping and conclusions. Me too, V. I don't like RE4 as much as some people, but like Mate 2 remake, a lot is so similar. I should have a good time. What emulator are you trying to TF5? Well, it's not an emulator. He's streaming off his actual PS4.
Yeah, you're right.
So the Twitch cops, you put down your pitons.
Maybe this will work. Hold on. Maybe the Game Boy one will hook it properly. Oh god, no.
Wink, wink.
There's no way. Sega Genesis? See, I'm just going down my.
Who is this commentator?
That's my friend Dishamonpow. I got it. This is
Sony copped.
CT Special Forces Back to Hell. Now, we've played CT Special Forces 1, and we've played CT Special Forces 3. We have not played CT Special Forces 2, which is what this is.
Oh my god, that thing's...
So, we're going back in, baby. And if it's anything like the other two games, it'll be on my live split. I knew I forgot something. My timer! Oh man, this title. That is...
This looks bootleg.
It's... Hang on. I need my timer. It's an important part of the show. Can't live life without it.
Oh, this is the not Metal Slug games, right?
Yeah, that's 100% what it is. Straight up. This is like we have Metal Slug at home.
I mean, you see these kind of figurines at like Roses and like knockoff stores all the time, so that's pretty accurate. I think there was a game on GBA of one of these too, unless it was a port.
Here we go. I don't care about the plot. Capitalist under attack.
Oh no! Help, I can't see through this thing.
Oh, here we go. Now, truly a disc-based game. So we got the loading.
That disc looks very... The capital of the desert, obviously. The Mojave Wasteland, one could say. Jill! I don't know what kind of face she's making there, I'll be honest.
Yeah, this is a platformer, but I guess we got a sick top-down section. Okay, I think I get it now.
Well, I mean, I guess you're technically, jumping through hoops here to protect the trucks.
I understand.
It sure is a game.
I get it. Now I get it.
Wait, are they even shooting at the trucks?
I don't know. I don't know.
Somehow this has GBA energy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's either one of these was ported or...
I think all three of these were GBA games.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'm your guest. I can,
That's a good observation on the part of my chat. But only smart people watch me.
Oh.
Just kidding. I'm kidding. But
you should do Java mobile games.
I think you're incorrect. Oh, one of my trucks.
Oh no.
How could I? I'm a terrible member of the CT Special Forces.
This game spawned 3 sequels.
Well, this is the second sequel. Wait, what?
Yeah, there's 4 of these games on
the fourth one. That's not on PlayStation.
No, the 4th one is a third-person shooter, so you don't have to worry about that one.
That's pretty funny. I didn't even know it existed, to be quite honest. I did not know there was a CT Special Forces 3.
It was on
Before.
Xbox and PS2.
Wow, it's 3D.
It is in 3D.
What a glow up, to be honest. Also kind of unreal.
Oh, so these are PAL games, or it seems like some of the PS1s are PAL region, and the GBA ones is how we got them in the United States.
Yeah, I think so.
Except this one, which came out on GBA first, then PlayStation after. That is weird.
This news isn't good.
Sir, I got jelly on my face.
Please don't make me do that again. I'd be really sad if you made me do that again.
I'd be really sad. Oh my god! That guy's nose was so stuck up in the air. Playing these games. Light and Shadow Production? They don't even have a Wikipedia page.
Fuck.
Jesus.
Oh,
Specifically, Wizbox did the PS1 ports.
oh, we get movement.
We want to look at the people who actually developed it.
Oh!
Whoa.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh, fall damage.
Oh, these guys did Kill Switch.
Is that a good game?
It's the shooting game that introduced cover fire in video games for the first time. Cover shooting, whatever you want to call it. Dino actually did a stream on that not too long ago, if I'm not mistaken. What else have these people done? They've done a lot of Ants games and Inspector Gadget games.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh, that kick was awesome. Energy.
energy. This is really just not Metal Slug.
Yeah, dude.
Was
The
that
metal,
Fall?
the metal. Yeah, I think it was. This is the Metal Slug we have at home.
Yes,
That music
finally
loop. Did you hear that?
It did. I did. Yep.
Listen, energy.
Actually, T actually streamed an Inspector Gadget game on the show.
Incredibly impactful knife.
Most of these are on GBA, which T is not doing GBA at the moment. I don't know if you ever will.
Oh, you would have to do a lot of convincing. Because that would take
there's some
forever.
I think there's some highlights. But then that boy said, well, let me throw a few bad ones in there.
A few? That's the problem. The GBA has like fucking 500 years of shovelware.
Good morning to you. Well, you and Kami like that Cinderella game.
I think liked is a strong word. What is this guy?
It's Jason.
I mean, it is, but...
Look, he's very upset he's not going to be in Mortal Kombat 12, okay? Good, that guy was just standing there.
Oh, man.
Also, I think the Capitol has seen some better days here.
The only difference of the machine gun, I think, is DPS. The actual damage, like, on each shot seems to be the same. Ow. We got some grenades.
If you throw a grenade, look at my face. It is kind of weird they have 3D renders of the faces. ammo count is also over 250. It's literally not Metal Slug. This is great value, Metal Slug. That's what it is.
It really is.
Is it? It's like to make a comparison. This is Dr. Thunder. But I don't know. I think Dr. Thunder was better than this. This doesn't look fun to aim. He's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
It is not fun to aim. What was your clue?
Energy.
Energy.
The energy actually. This is Metal Slug by the Dollar Tree. Oh, if I ever saw Dollar Tree video games, I would pick them up in a heartbeat, just out of sheer curiosity. Like, what would a dollar video game? Well, what am I talking about? Steam mixes. Outland Metal Slug.
That's the UK equivalent. Because Chart Soul is in the United Kingdom.
I watch Ashton's. He does a lot of Outland stuff.
The Poundland specials are so good.
They are. Shoutouts to The Goose. I don't think that was from Poundland, but still. Great value video games are basically old Xbox arcade games.
This guy.
He's doing his best. Dude, I miss Xbox Live Indie Games service. I will not lie. My biggest regret is just not having more money at the time before they close. Oh, boss fight? Oh, no. Okay.
What a face. What
Some
a
good
face.
emote. Just some good emotes if anybody wants them for their streams.
This is truly the CT Special Forces.
The Chrono Trigger Special Forces?
That's what it's called, the CT Special Forces.
Does CT actually stand for anything? Let's see.
I don't know. I don't know.
You said this was the second one that you're playing?
Oh, this is so hyped, dude.
Well, it's not this one because the faces look cartoony.
I'm getting fucked up.
Apparently, people really want you to know that this company also made Baby Felix Tennis.
Damn! It just fucking blew up. Fuck. Fuck! Damn!
Ah, the company's a French company that made these games. Ah. Oh, we got a composer name for this game. Let's see. Does not have a Wikipedia page. Has this composer done anything else?
This is compelling gameplay.
So the composer of this game did the music for The Adventures of Jimmy Neutron, Boy Genius, Attack of the Twonkies on GBA. And he also did the GBA version's music of Jazz Jackrabbit.
I thought I could actually fall off. But... What?
It seems like the biggest thing this composer did is Season 1 of Clash of Clans soundtrack.
Alright. My friend is ready to join. My good friend, Arpo.
Oh boy.
Hi, Arpa.
Hi, peoples.
Welcome to CT Special Forces Back to Hell.
Okay.
Which...
Yeah, sorry for the delay. I did some chores and then called my grandmother because it's the 7th year anniversary of my grandfather passing.
Oh. Well, hey. Everything going well?
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. I don't care about the plot of this game.
On a more amusing note, I was very terrified when I saw your avatar, then I realized what it was.
What's so terrifying about Serena unless you play competitive Armageddon?
I thought you had something that was over 18. And then I saw the face, and I'm like, oh wait, I know who that is.
You think so little of me, Dish.
No. I think you're a murderer, but that's about it.
Hey, do you like Metal Slug?
I get it, of course.
Slow Metal Slug, apparently.
This is...
With Jason Voorhees. Hit and run, Jason.
Energy.
Also, apparently, while looking up the composer for this game, apparently there was a Scream 4 video game. So that's news to me.
So when is somebody gonna, like, act like they're dead, jump out of the window, and then not be dead?
Look, it's very hard to program that.
When is somebody going to, like, jump out of the water and take off their wig?
When is anybody gonna scream?
Energy.
I mean, Energy is a pretty good scream.
That was a little bit more action-packed.
I can see somebody in Street Fighter 6 just yelling energy.
That Jason death animation is absolutely traced. That is totally traced over a Metal Slug death animation.
It's this new technique called rotoscoping.
Rotoscoping from a video game.
Yes. It's just like, what's that horror series? Faith. Or Mortis, excuse me, not Faith.
On the bright side, this is still not Metal Slug 3D.
Yeah?
No, I only know that game exists. I don't even know what it looks like or plays.
Horribly.
Literally all I know is it exists.
The only thing saving it from Game Center BS was the fact it's a PS2 game.
Man, only a PS2 emulation worked then.
Yeah, I mean, back then it wasn't selective. As good, yeah.
Even now, it's very selective.
Right.
It's a lot better than it was, but yeah.
We at least outperformed the Fat Fat PS3's PS2 emulator. I remember when people were sad about it being removed in the Slim, it's like, have you people tried playing a PS2 game on that thing?
Right. I've never had issues with PS2 emulation. It really depends on the game, and a lot of games that Game Center BS was trying to have just did not work with the emulation.
It did not help that Kame forgot to toggle the frame rate limiter.
I mean, that led to some hilarious moments, let's not lie.
Whoa.
Garcia, what have you found about the unsub?
More like wooden slug. Oh. Okay, that building was not this high. There's so much to live for, John Forces.
John Forces. What's this?
Wait a minute, this guy ain't a Marine, is he? Is this guy John Cena?
That face.
Yeah, there's some good faces here. That's Jill, by the way, that's her name.
What?
Oh,
What? What?
Can't believe it.
Don't forget to take your dipazamine, so you're not shaking your hands.
This looks like a GBA game. Why is a CDA thing?
Well, looking it up, the second one, which is this one, was released on GBA first before it got ported to PlayStation. And yes, this happened in 2003.
I will say I'm kind of impressed that this much 2D was put on a PlayStation game, given how bad it is at dealing with planes.
I mean, is there really a lot of planes going on here, though?
And they could have been doing the Symphony of the Night thing where everything is like textures on invisible polygons.
What if they just made a GBA emulator to just put it on a disc and said, okay, we're done?
That is some 4D chess that I have to respect.
Imagine? That would be pretty impressive on a technical level.
I mean, there was an attachment for the PlayStation that did Game Boy emulation, if I'm not mistaken.
I would not be surprised. Gleam and shit.
Right.
God, I remember when like the whole Bleem case was like all over the gaming magazines.
What do you mean you can play your games on your computer and not the console?
It's the future of game preservation, bitch. Respect it. You're not making all $2,000 of Panzer Dragoon Saga purchases, Sega.
Bleem won that case, didn't they?
They did.
They did,
Yeah.
but they kind of didn't have the money to be a company anymore afterwards.
Right. Yeah.
The fact that they won, though, is still a huge victory for emulators, because emulators are legal
Right.
by that ruling. Not so much like copying someone else's ISO, but the emulators themselves are fine. Not that anyone cares about us gathering ISOs.
Yeah, how dare we try to find an alternate means to not pay
Fuck is
$2,000?
Oh my god, it's
Oh,
a
hey.
Bobo!
I was gonna
a
say,
Bobo?
hey, not Alan Jr.
Yeah, I was gonna say a Bobo mixed with Alan. And then there's Jason and other guy. And other Jason. One's Jason, the other's Judgment from Toshinden.
I thought it was just this Jason 2.
Yeah, one's Jason X.
Oh, wait, no, it's Jason and Jason's mom. That's what it is.
Jason's mom would be the giant floating Medusa head from the NES game. I actually own that game.
Is it as bad as people say?
I feel
To
like the
you.
game is too ambitious for its own good. It's not good, but there was definitely some things they were trying, even though they shouldn't. It's also funny that that is technically an Atlas game.
That's funny.
Jason Voorhees is on the same catalog as, like, Carrara and the Persona cast.
Ooh!
Reminds me of like how Bethesda, one of their first games was a Home Alone NES game.
I was thinking that one Sega Christmas like promotional image where Bayonetta and a Xenomorph are hanging out with Sonic.
Yeah. Making those awkward faces.
Yeah.
Atlas
Sega do.
Man, I miss when Atlas did that, when they just published a lot of weird stuff over here. I mean, heck, it wasn't for Atlas, we would have never got Disgaea, so I gotta thank them for that.
Yep.
Fucking nukes in Alaska? Is that what I'm reading?
Oh my god, there's Metal Gear.
They fucking put nukes in Alaska?
I can't
Oh,
believe
wait,
Sarah
please.
Palin.
Please tell me there's a mini game where there's gonna be the Alaskan ear pool.
I can't believe Sarah Palin went this far.
Look, she had a very strong opponent in Santa Claus. And no, I'm not making this up. She actually ran against Santa Claus in Alaska for Senate. Or
She
House,
would be
whatever it was.
she would be enough of a troll to do that.
Atlas put out Snowboard Kids after all that, sure.
Oh god, that game.
The game was awesome.
I wish to expand my N64 collection, but I don't have that kind of money.
To be fair, a lot of N64 games are not that expensive, considering retro games. I think the only ones that are really going to give you a lot of problems are Conker's Bad Fur Day, Paper Mario.
Which I do have Paper Mario, thankfully.
Let's see.
Oh, Clay
Trying to-
Fighters is completely out of the question. Let's go ahead and get that
Clay
out.
Fighter 63 and a third has like less than 100 copies. You are never going to see one in real life.
What a shame. Not really.
No, I've never seen one of those in real life, but I have seen an English copy of Final Fight Guy in real life, and that was pretty cool.
I've seen.
I was gonna
I
pay
recent-
$400 for it, but still.
I recently saw in the flesh a copy of Kuon for PlayStation 2.
Oh my god.
And then today, apparently it was already bought, and like the GameStore owner was like, I'm sorry, the game was already bought. I thought you were gonna get it. I'm like, why would I pay nearly $1,000 for a video game? What made you think that I had my heart set on a $1,000 game?
Harper, don't you know you look like a man with rich pockets?
To be fair, I technically could if I wanted to, but I'm too responsible-minded to do that.
I mean, like, I could afford to spend that much on something, but, like, I would not make it a video game. If I was spending $1,000, it'd be on, like...
A computer?
Yeah, or, like, something...
Yeah. A PC,
I take it you mean Sculptor's Cut? Yeah, Sculptor's Cut.
Yeah, Sculptor's Cut, like, 63 1/3 normal is, like, dirt cheap, because nobody wants that game. No... Having Sculptor's Cut is, like, actually shelling the money out for a copy of Sculptor's Cut is like shelling out for, like, fucking Confederate memorabilia.
Yeah.
Well, let's just say there's no way I'm ever going for a complete N64 collection. Even though that library's small, there's no way.
Well, you shouldn't aim for a complete collection of anything, honestly, not even Virtual Boy, and all 12 of its games.
Yeah, good luck getting Jack Brothers.
Oh yeah, chart. Clay Fighter 63rd and a half is like a really like just blatantly racist, really awful game.
It's like all you have to do is just Google Houndgen, and I just have to tell you once you do, that's not even the worst thing.
Like
no shit that fan project that's going on with Clay Fighters. It seems like it's been pretty good.
Well, for one, they're editing a Clay Fighter game that actually had potential.
Right.
The original Super Nintendo / well, it was the SNES one, right? They're basing it off of. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's a ROM hack of the SNES Clay Fighter 1.
Well, there's the ROM hack, and there's also another one that's in the works that's using like actual 3D models.
Oh.
Quest 64? Yeah. I don't know what the price of that game is.
I can look it up.
Isn't there that one guy on Twitter that's like trying to buy every copy?
He's not getting my copy. I'll go ahead and say that right now. But still, that Twitter account's weird.
Neither will I. I kind of can't help but to laugh at some of his shit posts.
Oh no, no, it's generally funny. It's just weird.
Instead of like being depressing about engaging right-wing politicians, he just shit posts about Quest 64 to them, which has nothing on topic with what they're saying, and I just can't help but to laugh my ass off.
No, you know the political spectrum is Quest 64.
You see, there are two genders, straight and Quest 64.
Can you imagine, like, Quest 64 getting voted in? I would elect Quest 64.
I'd take Brian for president.
I would too. Oh, yeah, Quest 64 loose is only $16.
Yeah, I don't think that guy's crusade is getting much traction. He's not getting my copy, though.
Oh, same. Now, a complete copy of Quest 64 is $100.
Here's the thing, complete copies of N64 games are astronomically expensive because those boxes age like shit.
Yeah, thanks, cardboard.
Like, none of my cartridge games have their boxes, except I think I still have my Pokemon Silver box.
Quest 64 is the key to the peace in the Middle East. I think I know what you're referring to there for you. That movie was wacky.
Quest 64 will be the mediating party for Ukraine and Russia.
That would be... I would have to, like... wake up out of, like, whatever horrible nightmare.
I just end up challenging each other at, like, Quest 64 speedruns till the end of time, so peace just happens.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say about this game.
Somebody, like, finds a way to grant 3 wishes. Wish 1, replace all guns and weapons with Quest 64.
You know what? I would happily live in that country if that was a thing.
Police, somebody broke into my house to speedrun Quest 64.
They're sitting on my couch right now!
Imagine, like, every time you get in a fight on the street, the Quest 64, like, combat ring shows up.
Yeah!
And you're, like, stuck in this, like, grid of movement.
Battle music starts playing.
By the way, Nintendo, if you're happening to watch this stream, which you should, I'm still holding my promise. If you release 60 or Quest 64 on your platform,
You're
I will
gonna
get
be
that membership plan.
Are you actually gonna? So if you do that, you'll actually buy the $50 membership tier.
Yes, I'm a man on my word. If they release that on their service, I will get that membership tier.
You're insane.
And I will do a full stream of it.
Well, I'm bored of this.
You know, before the Wii U finally shuts down, just release Quest 64 on it.
You know what? I'd be down.
All right, CT Special Forces. Time to rank it. I'm gonna give that like a maybe. Not terrible.
It's too slow. That's my problem.
I saw on Twitter that you got a new Wii U game.
Yeah, of all things to be on the Virtual Console, the GBA port is Super Turbo.
That is. Wait, does it still crash when you get to Akuma?
Yes, it happened to me on a 65-inch HD TV.
Yes. Yes.
A big screen shit virus Akuma.
They had to know at that point. Why is
I don't think they cared. It's like, oh, we're going to put this ROM on here. Please pay us residuals.
Because Capcom put a lot of their GBA stuff on there, and I think they just wanted money, I guess, at that point.
Yep. I mean,
but
hey,
them having their Battle Network games on there with additional content that you normally couldn't get was pretty nice. But not that we had the collection for it.
That is obsolete.
Yeah.
Better emulation, more extras.
Mm-hmm. They're splitting that collection too, though, aren't they?
They do that with every collection, especially on Switch, because those cartridges can't hold shit. Unless you're privileged enough to be Smash Ultimate, where they just give you this mega cartridge.
Yeah. What do you mean I don't really own Resident Evil, what was it, 4, 5, and 6 on my cart?
It's a good thing I already have, almost every CD-based port of them anyway.
Speaking of, did you see the RE4 remake trailer? The new one?
It looks alright.
Still gonna buy it.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it's bound to be a little bit better than RE3 remake, which just exists.
I got worried. I thought you were saying I think it's gonna be a little bit better than the original. I was like, hold on a second now.
Maybe. Who knows?
It
looks like they're keeping true to the gameplay, which is nice.
They are, but they are changing things too. They can just look at Lewis and tell right away they're doing different things with him.
All I know is you can't suplex people with Ashley, so fail.
No, did they confirm that you can't do that?
No, but I know that you won't be able to suplex people with Ashley.
No, see, that's the DLC. That's how they get you.
Martial Arts Ashley DLC.
I mean, they give her Night Armor in the original. Oh god, what did they bring the Night Armor back?
That would be kind of great.
All right.
So disappointed that Mercenaries.
We are playing Gekisha Boy for the PC Engine. So let's no more RE4.
That's what you should put. No more RE4.
Time for this game.
We're playing something that's obviously better. Oh, it's Irem.
Oh, this game! This is weird. Wait, is this a platform?
Is he giving that dude shit for having wings for hair?
I guess it's technically a platformer?
Dish, did you do the sprite work for this game?
No. I think whoever did Pizza Tower did this one.
How do you unlock Pepino? When do we run into fake whoever the fuck you're playing as?
I think this game is also, you can take underwear shots. It's
Wait, you can
odd.
what?
If I'm not mistaken, I think this game also has underwear shots.
Is that a flasher?
What is going on in this game?
Yeah, that guy was naked.
Okay, I gotta show this to the nun. I gotta tell him that guy from Franco the Crazy Revenge has competition. Are they giving you shit for taking a photo of the flasher?
I mean,
Is this a platformer?
it's really not. It's like Pokemon Snap for perverts.
Yeah. You know, I'm just gonna re-roll on PC Engine. I'm gonna say that
Yeah, this game does have yikes energy.
I'm
PC Engine, 90% of that stuff is going to be weird. And
okay, thank
not
God
safe
we
for
didn't
work.
play long enough to get to the racism. Yeah, you know, fun fact.
Oh, yeah.
You know, fun fact about that. I actually removed 2 Super Nintendo games that I decided out of a curious whim to look at on my own time, and I was like, oh yeah, that just shouldn't be there. I don't want to stream that.
Were they both sequels to the Troll? Do I have to ask?
All right, this is surely a lot better.
I was going to say, the moment I saw that flasher, I knew the game was going to go for some cultural insensitivity.
Yeah, that was. I was like, oh good.
I didn't know it had a PC port or a PC Engine port though.
Just as weird, but I think they actually dropped the. Wow. So it was, you know, in all respects.
That's what I'm thinking of. Maybe I'm thinking of the PS2 version.
So in many respects, it was better. I mean, that makes sense. It's such a weird concept, though. What a fucking weird concept. Alright, so this is... not Gekisha Boy, this is Nico Poon. And if this is fucked up... Well, I'm just...
I love how this show is going to teach you how to speak Japanese.
Oh, look, see,
Oh
look at
God.
this is way better. Look at this.
Until the racism happens.
Please don't.
You never know. It's that
not
tree meme.
Oh, not racism, just psychological trauma. I get it now. Can you stop doing that at the camera?
But it's a licensed Nintendo game. That's funny.
Licensed Nintendo game. When are these characters going to be in Smash then? Oh, NHK.
Yep, this is a lot of shit I don't care about. Let's go.
Was that bootleg Barney? Okay, the exact same HUD as McDonald's Treasure Land.
Is this just Adventure Island?
Let's see if we can look up some info about this game.
I like the
it's based off an anime.
I like the crabs.
There's an anime spin-off from a children's show that features out-of-work actors dressed up as giant. Okay, so this game's based off of an anime spin-off, which is based off of a children's show.
Okay. Media runs deep.
Oh my god, the long play of this, it was like one of the first things that pop up. It's only 15 minutes long.
That's promising. So, this kind of goes by Wario rules, where damage doesn't seem to matter, just waste your time, I guess? Oh god. Is this the boss? Did he tell you to fuck off for not getting 3 strawberries?
Apparently this game was lost media at one point?
I like the crabs with the Tarkatan wrist blades.
Yeah, so I think you gotta get... Oh.
Watch the sequels.
The fuck is the point of these doors? They don't do anything.
It's probably gonna be some Batman Forever bullshit button combination to open a door.
You never know.
Wait, do the Konami code.
I'm gonna assume you have to jump on the turtle.
How did I do that?
Oh.
Oh my god.
No!
Why?
It's the worst part of RE4!
No, not Silent Hill Homecoming.
Oh no, that's even worse.
You know, there's a lot of dumb shit Homecoming did. The slide puzzle's the most unforgivable.
Homecoming's weird.
Even more unforgivable than the fucking soft lock. That I fell victim to, by the way.
I believe it. Don't you hate being in this situation right here?
I'm glad I'm sitting on a $100 gold nugget. Fool's gold, if you ask me. It's like hell if I'm playing that game again.
You are spitting rhymes. You should write music.
Alright, guess what? No more.
That did not last long.
That was the 15 minutes of that long play. They just got to the slide puzzle and were like, fuck you.
Nico Poon. PC Engine. No. The platforming is mediocre. Shitty slide puzzles. Man, fuck this. I don't want to rate it. That's just... That sucked the life out of me.
Well, for the rating, just put slide puzzle.
No.
Imagine a professional game reviews had slide puzzle as a review score.
I'm gonna slide right out of this game.
Oh, back to the PlayStation again. Wow, how exciting.
Oh, let's go.
Countdown Vampires. Countdown Vampires.
Ooh, wait, no, this is good. This is great.
I wish Countdown Vampires was a 2D platform.
How do I pause?
Please tell me it's Monkey Magic.
No, but that is in the folder. Which I'm sure you're just so glad to hear about. Monkey!
What other
No, this
Skeleton
game.
Warriors?
Is it The Adventures of Little Ralph?
No, I said something good, bro. Come on, give me a break.
The Adventures of Little Ralph is good.
No.
Is it Spider the video game?
Silhouette Mirage.
Oh! Make sure it's the Japanese version.
I don't know.
Only play Silhouette Mirage in the Japanese version. Do not play the English version.
Why, is it harder, or?
It is bullshit in the English version. Also, they cut out a bunch of stuff. Oh my god, that face.
I know.
I don't know. It's whatever is in my folder. Yeah, so I have the English one. So I'll figure it out.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
see
remember
that
what this
working.
game is.
You see that working designs copyright? Let that be a warning.
Hey, they provided us with Lunar.
Yeah, with weird translation and more grinding being needed. They also brought us Albert Odyssey, where they made a bunch of gay jokes about the Bishonen bird guy. And Alundra, where that one dude was a surfer guy for no reason.
Okay, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That was awesome. What wasn't awesome was doubling the enemy's HP.
I enjoy a challenge.
Except you could still just get that broken-ass weapon anyway.
I'm sure I'll still enjoy this.
I mean, it's still Silhouette Mirage. It's Silhouette Mirage in a weirdly localized way.
These designs look familiar, but I don't recall this game.
If you hang out with Calexo, you would have seen these designs a lot.
That's probably what it is.
Let's try it.
Granted, I know these designs because I rented this game.
Is this a treasure game? I don't think this is treasure, no.
It is treasure.
Oh, it is treasure. Okay, never mind. It's okay.
So, yeah, you have an asymmetrical sprite. Some enemies are weak to the red, others are weak to the blue.
Interesting.
It's kind of like Ikaruga in that regard, where you can switch between light and shadow.
I'm still sad to say that I've only ever played one treasure game.
And it's McDonald's Treasure Land.
No, it was Stretch Panic.
Oh god. I'm still sad I didn't get to see your raw reaction to the enemies in that game.
It was something. I was like,
Let's
this
see,
came out over here?
what treasure games do I own physically? McDonald's Treasure Land and I think Mischief Makers.
Oh, that's probably an expensive N64 game.
No, not really.
Oh, okay.
It's like 40, which, as far as retro games go, that is still cheap by my standards.
Yeah. I mean, heck, it's half expensive as new games nowadays.
Yeah, that's kind of the scale I go for.
This is pretty
If
cool. I'm like,
if I can get it,
Cool.
it is a good game.
So what? Okay, so what was cut from the Japanese version of this one?
I think they replaced some bosses with weird stuff that clash horribly.
Is it anything different than Dynamite Heady?
It does have the Dynamite Heady difficulty upgrade. As for the game itself being different from Dynamite Heady, yeah, you have the red and blue gimmick.
Is this both thing? Yeah, this looks pretty fun.
I also have the Japanese version of this on my JPPSN account.
Oh, is this on PSN?
A Japanese store only.
I mean, that's fine.
Where all the good
if the
games
game's-
are.
Yeah. That's
You
how I
wanna
got my
play-
copy of Athena.
It's how I... Oh, God! I still gotta get that game just in case I someday learn Japanese.
Oh, that's cool. That grab. Oh, that's neat.
Oh, Treasure loves its grabs.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Get
can
ready to
flip
crash
what
bash a
direction
lot.
is what color.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Now you know where, what's-her-face from Battle Craze got that idea from.
Oh,
Gabby.
really? That's actually really cool. That's true.
She's like a combination of this game and Two-Face from Batman Forever.
Ah, the Jim Carrey one.
Yeah, the Tommy Lee Jones Two-Face that has a different moveset depending on which side of the screen he's facing,
I mean,
which is way too good of a gimmick for that game.
This is neat.
not the first time they see that in a fighting game.
This seems pretty good.
It's a good game.
Like I said, I still think my favorite treasure game that I've played is Gunstar Heroes still.
Yo, look at that dancing up there.
Gunstar Heroes is an excellent game.
Well, let's be honest here. Has Treasure made a bad video game?
I think there might have been some games that aren't that good, but it's hard to think of any. Like, even their licensed games like McDonald's Treasure Land and Astro Boy Omega Factor are really good.
McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure is hella good, yeah.
Yeah. Funny thing is, my dad just randomly got that game for me as a kid, and I don't even really like McDonald's that much. Like, I don't really eat burgers because I never like the taste of meat.
They made a weird trash RPG for Genesis, although I gave up quickly.
I'm trying to remember all of Treasure's games.
Another
there's-
last game was Stretch Panic, if I'm not mistaken.
Stretch Panic wasn't a bad game as much as it was just a tech demo.
Right. I mean, it was a good tech demo.
It was a good start to a video game.
I have to. Oh, there we go.
Reflector.
We have Alien Soldier, that game that was forgotten until fairly recently, where people are like, why did we miss this game?
It's pretty good. I think the only thing I don't like about it is the weapon switching feels really bad.
Oh, on June 19, 2022, its 30th anniversary, Treasure announced it was working on a highly requested game. Huh.
Can it be like a collection of all their games?
That would be awesome. I'll be down for that.
Well, all their games that aren't licensed for obvious reasons.
Well, right.
Actually,
No,
you know what?
Oops.
Sprite swap it.
Just give us that Gunstar Heroes collection that PS2 got in Japan.
How'd I talk to him?
Oh, never mind. Stretch Panic was not their last game. It was Giant Crusher God on Nintendo 3DS.
Oh, right, Guardian Heroes. I'm so glad that game was re-released digitally, because, like, fuck if I want to pay $300 for a fucking Saturn copy.
Jesus.
Owning a Saturn ain't easy.
Oh, Light Crusader. That must be the RPG on Genesis you were talking about. I think I've seen speedruns of this game before. It didn't seem too bad. Yeah, if I ever own a Saturn, it's definitely going to be a Japanese version, because there's just no way.
Yeah, this game seems really good so far. I'm probably going to play it for like the minimum 15, 20, 25 minutes. But I'm definitely.
I would advise Dish that you get either a Japanese or English one and an action replay so that you can play imported games.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what I do to play stuff like X-Men vs. Street Fighter and Groove on Fight.
I mean, that's really the only Saturn games you need right there.
I have the Resident Evil port. Let's see, what is my Saturn collection? Ultimate Mortal Kombat 30, Resident Evil, Panzer Dragoon 1 and 2, Knights, Mr. Bones, Fighter Megamix, Enemy Zero, Die Hard Arcade, Darius Gaiden, D, Battle Monsters, Battle Arena Toshinden, Battle Arena Toshinden Yura, and what is the game with the blank label again? Oh, right, a stall. You know it's a stall because... No. That is a game I'm not going to own physically because, one, it's too expensive for such a shitty port, and two, emulating it turns it into a less shitty port.
That's fair.
Like, and there's also patches that make it better.
Yeah, I saw Evil Homer running it even before the patch, and I'm like, wow, this is substantially better. And then the patch came out, and it's like, oh, this is actually good.
Yeah, turns it into a decent port. Not as good, but still decent. Better than what you'd think.
I just wish we had a version of Symphony of the Night that just had everything. Because we still don't have that, right?
It's fine. I mean, like, I don't feel like you're missing out on too much, even if you ignore the Saturn exclusive stuff.
Well, I know Marie's gameplay in Saturnverse is different.
She is a lot more broken. Like, in the PSP, they tried to, like, make her reasonable instead of she just does a bunch of shit and then I don't know what.
They made her play more like Richter did.
Yeah.
Which made more sense, but definitely wasn't as ambitious.
Except with the birds and also that horrifyingly broken dragon move.
Well, I mean, that's just a callback to Rondo of Blood at that point.
Yeah. I remember there was like a point where we considered like each of us doing a different version of Symphony of the Night.
That'd be fun to do still.
Like I was gonna do the PlayStation. Either you.
I think you were doing the PSP one. I think Dish was doing the PlayStation.
Oh right.
Yeah, that's.
And I was doing Saturn.
Right.
Oh, what?
It's a treasure boss.
I want to hear the English this guy speaks in the Japanese version, because I know he has to have English. What? Finally?
I think he's actually speaking Japanese.
Okay.
No, he's not. I just heard him say...
Baby?
Yeah, I just heard him say
that.
I'm
so close! Yes! Whoa.
What?
Did he just say a slur?
I think he said something little lady.
I don't know what he said. Ouch.
I can't believe we found the one character that is more incomprehensible than that Drake Duck guy from the Disney racing game.
This music slaps though.
Oh yes, it does. It's just this feel Treasure has to their games.
They really are unique. Like, there's not a whole lot of people, like, not even a lot of indie games got that Treasure feel.
Indeed.
Hey, Alice, what's up? What?
You You can't reflect blue bullets with a red shield.
Oh, I see.
You know what's funny when you think about it? D lowercase MC probably took
I
influence
was
from.
just thinking that. Dang it, you beat me to it.
Yeah, the Heaven and Hell versions of the Heaven and Hell weapons probably took influence from this. So at least Tamim had some taste in games.
Is this the first game that plays with that mechanic, actually?
Probably not.
No.
But
Okay.
it definitely is a unique example of it, I would say.
Right. Was Ikaruga after this? Or before this?
Much after. It was on GameCube, man. Like,
Ikaruga was on Dreamcast and
Wait, I
then
thought it was an
GameCube.
arcade game.
It was arcade and then Dreamcast and then GameCube. People really, really much prefer the Dreamcast version since it is basically the arcade game. While the GameCube version has some differences that would fuck with Ikaruga experts.
Mm. So what you're saying is I should master the GameCube version and rub it in their faces.
Exactly.
I see.
You go, Dish. You're our Amazon.
Yeah,
Treasure.
I'm not gonna look at that one. Oh, another boss. Okay.
Treasure also did Wario World, which,
Yes.
again, it's an interesting start to a game.
oh, I thought maybe.
You cannot reflect Space Gem.
And it's pretty funny because I always thought Wario World was like a well-liked Wario game, but it ends up being like on people's lower Wario lists. Like, not to say that it's bad, like they say in this bad Wario game. It's just like lower in the land games.
It just feels like a start to a game. A good start, but a start.
Hey, if Treasure's good at anything, and they're good at a lot of things, they can make a good tech demo.
Yep. Just like Stretch Panic. Man, I wonder when when we're gonna get a Wario game where he stretches people's tits.
Oh god. People is his own.
Oh, I like the tracking on the shots. That's helpful. Ouch. Oh, he's saying summon. I couldn't tell what he was saying. No,
Oh,
my
I thought he
rank.
was saying Amen. It's so nonchalant too. Summon.
I really know what rank does, but
Probably a power increase.
Enemy power status critical.
You know, this is reminding me of another Treasure game. Target. Target. Target.
Dynamite Heady. Target!
Yeah.
Impressively clear voice sample for a Genesis game.
Meanwhile, the voice samples here just have this weird compression to them, but it's kind of weirdly charming.
I mean, it's on a disc, so it makes sense. There you go.
Yeah.
I'm a sucker for the whole, this era of, you know, sound quality. PS1, Saturn, Dreamcast,
I
better.
love this old, like, Symphony of the Night reverb.
Yes.
Hi there.
Fun little game, this game.
I'm a lunatic.
I'm in your house.
I'm in your house. Yahoo!
I'm in your house. Summon!
Come in. Bug. Okay. You saved my life, but you fought me.
I saved your life by not just snapping your neck at the start of the fight.
You know, he would be that powerful, wouldn't he? Yo, okay.
Woo!
Nope.
It's a
Nobody
cool
tell
ass
her-
game.
Nobody tell her this is the portal to Billy Lee's dungeon.
So this ain't a licensed game, right? This is something they just made themselves?
Yep.
It's original.
okay.
Treasure did a lot of that, you know, Gunstar Heroes, this,
Right.
Alien Soldier.
It's just like these anime like screenshots here. They just look like they're from something, but no, it's original. Okay.
No, they just got a good artist.
Yeah, Treasure, please release a collection so I can buy these games in one package.
Near you.
Do this background. Look at this. This looks nice.
So when are you gonna race Metal Sonic?
I'll say it though. I don't know if this well, yeah, it looks pretty good. I do agree. I like the sprite work more than the background. Ooh.
Power status critical.
Somebody had mentioned this the other day. And I'm not a Dark Souls guy, but I know ARPA is. Somebody was saying that Dark Souls 3 captures that PS1 era sound quality to it. Do you agree with that?
Not really.
Okay. It was just weird that they mentioned Dark Souls 3 specifically.
Sound is just, you know, it's too, like, clear to be PlayStation.
Hmm. I'm only bringing this up because it was like one guy and like a lot of people was agreeing with him. I'm like, huh, am I missing something?
I don't know what that person would be going for as somebody who actually speedruns Dark Souls 3.
As you can see on speedrunners.net, ARPA is #1.
Okay, I'm not that fast at the game yet.
Are you on the leaderboard? You should submit it actually if you did that.
I don't think sub 2 hours is good enough.
Well, what's the record? Like 10 minutes?
Any percent? Yeah, probably.
Oh shit.
Is that what you do? Any percent?
Yes.
$30
Yeah, not even close.
Hmm.
No teardrop
Help.
percent, whatever that means, is 34.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, no use of the teardrop glitch.
Fuck, man.
You got this, buddy. Reflector.
I think the closest game I'm capable of, like, actually competitively speedrunning is Salt and Sanctuary.
I got a physical copy of that game. It's actually kind of pricey, surprisingly.
Yeah, I like the game, I'm not gonna bother getting a physical copy.
I'll give you my copy if you want it. I'm not playing it.
Well, play
it. Dude, my backlog is insane, okay?
I'm glad that one of your assistants can be the scythe boomerang people from Sonic 2.
Look at this guy. That guy's got a...
Oh, hey, it's one of the... It's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster.
Speedrun random games nobody else does for a lot. I mean, isn't that what speedrunners do
Laser.
in general?
Yes.
Cool, you got the Puzzle Bobble-looking character.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm
my
about,
God.
baby.
Optic Blast!
Big laser!
Watch this! Black Hole and Mega Laser!
Ah yes. What does ranking down the enemies do? Just like weaken their damage, or...
If I recall right, you're weakening them.
Oh, probably like defense debuff or something. Please don't mind my upper lip. I have a condition.
I think he's supposed to be an armadillo or something.
Ah, the guy from Bubsy. Okay.
You shall become the rust of my sword.
Okay.
Thanks for the accent.
The killer boss track right here, I gotta say.
Look at all these people getting so angry about the loud crickets chirping. Can you turn down those crickets, you fuck?
I hate that cricket. I was just about to make the joke they're gonna throw a shoe, but they didn't throw a shoe.
Enemy power status critical. Enemy spirit status critical.
But the lights kind of made that easy.
Oh, I thought it was just gonna kill you anyway.
Yeah. What? Okay, Yosemite Sam.
Die.
Even suffers the same fate as Yosemite Sam most of the time.
Yeah.
Not too long ago, I saw like a clip of Yosemite Sam straight up hitting Bugs Bunny with a metal bat. That was jarring.
Oh, that was jarring, but not Bugs Bunny literally killing a guy with a gun. For Coffin.
I don't know. There's just something more visceral about a steel bat.
You got me there. Man, old Looney Tunes was something. Most of it great.
That thing about that bat scene, though, that was from a more recent cartoon.
Oh, Jesus.
Whoa!
Oh, God. Those people are dead.
I was going to say... hi, lady. You probably have achieved the highest body count in this game. Or... dude? God, I don't remember a lot about this game, do I?
So, it's gonna be weird to compliment this. I love the text sound effect. It actually sounds really cool.
Yeah, lady.
Also, if you didn't know there was a treasure game, you probably can tell with all the boss fights. Because what? This is already, what, the 5th boss you're fighting now?
Oh shit, she's doing that Yoko super from Mugen.
Dang it.
Whoa. Oh, switch sides.
Now, was this game ported later on? Or is pretty much this is it for this one?
It was released on JPPSN, that's all I remember.
Okay. Take this.
Oh, are they gender fluid?
Whoa!
That was a PlayStation effect if I ever saw one.
Haha, take this. I'm good.
There's no escape for you now. Spirit
There's no farewell.
Jesus. They got a lot of health. I kind of remind me of, what's that character's name? Anna? Nina? Something like that.
Character from what?
It's a Flash tank. Like, they had, the whole split personality. They had a male
Whoa.
and female.
Oh!
voice. That's disturbing. Reminds me of that thing from, Super Robot Wars.
I was going to say, and I thought that was horrifying.
That's my face right now on the left. I see you.
There
Nobody.
you are.
I have you now. Ah,
Oh,
no!
sir. Found you.
Alright, here we go. I guess this is,
Oh, don't forget your memory card.
yeah, I would never. This game's dope.
Caution. Power status critical.
Oh, it doesn't heal you between stages?
Yeah, I'm not enough.
Best shot music. I had the speedrun world record in the no IK baking category for Guilty Gear Missing Link. I am the only person who speedrun it on Steam.
That's pretty base chart.
Getting biking in that game is just tough because sometimes the AI will be like, no second thoughts, instant kill.
Oh, Arpa, did you see where Battle Monsters is starting to get a speedrunning category now? Like, people are speedrunning that game?
Yes, I've seen that.
It's pretty funny.
Funny that Death Mask is one of the Shion and Deathmask are like the two speedrun characters so far.
Oh no.
Messenger program initialized.
Oh,
right back
Shion,
into it. Okay.
Shion is actually pretty decent if you're able to control what stage you're going to. Deathmask, on the other hand, it's just because the AI actually falls for the throw juggles.
Okay.
Unlike a human player who realizes they have all the frames in the world to block them. I hate
Does it
that I'm one
actually
of the-
cost energy to switch sides?
It does, yeah.
Okay.
Power
Yeah.
status critical.
It's actually, I was actually looking up like PlayStation Japanese exclusive games, well, specifically for RPGs, and it's astounding how much stuff never left Japan on this system.
To be fair, Japanese is not easy to translate, and
I mean, it isn't.
RPGs are also not exactly a priority to the person who used to manage the PlayStation brand in the West.
Yeah.
Infamously having said RPGs are not the future in the same era as Final Fantasy VII.
Man, I bet that guy's kicking himself right now.
He's dead.
My statement still stands.
Enemy power status critical.
He sounds like a Clay Fighter character.
Tiny, is that you?
Medicine Ball!
That guy was pretty easy.
Yeah, I don't have any money. Which is a shame.
Well, you didn't rate his overalls.
That's the challenge, he takes all your money.
It's a weird looking
was-
game, though.
It's a unique style, for sure.
You can definitely tell that these are like
my
textures.
The
on
fucking
invisible-
big gun?
Oh wow, this has a Shadow the Hedgehog reference.
Ow.
You can't
Oh, there's
reflect
guys in the
people.
set? Okay.
Oh, that's a
Power
person.
status critical.
Oh, that's blue. That's a oh god.
Jesus. Well, at least that works when you got your back turned, so you don't have to worry about an exposed hitbox.
Okay, order red, 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 blue, red, blue, red. Oh, fuck off, game.
Enemy power status critical.
They have schmicks.
Well, I mean, the ultimate thing to mix you up would be a gun, wouldn't it?
The Garbage Day mix-ups.
Garbage. That guy had the strongest mix-up game in that movie.
I really like the red car. Good point, starter.
That guy remembered everything as an infant. Okay, so I believe his mix-up game was on point.
Naughty This is a good combo ender for damage.
Oh god, this thing. Ah ha ha!
I found you.
Why do I feel like that Billy from Double Dragon Feet would get along with this thing?
Messenger program initialized.
What a nice room you got there, Billy.
No, fish with the cat face, yeah. What leg? What do you
I
mean
think
your
that's-
leg itches?
I think that's the joke.
Oh,
Working design sucks at localization, but not that much.
this music.
Whoa, whoa.
Perfectly appropriate music for a boss that you would expect to see out your window in real life one day.
Speaking of windows, I love the mirror effect on the windows with this. That's actually really cool. Remember during this game, this time in gaming, when everybody was like trying to make the best mirror effect in video games at that point?
Oh god, yeah.
And then after that, the next generation was water graphics.
Enemy spirit status critical.
I'm here.
I think she's gonna smash you, if I had to take a guess.
Look.
Yeah.
Look, it's me.
Oh my god, her hands detached into eyeball creatures.
I can see you from every angle.
I'm starting to think this is Legion.
Yeah, this is pretty good. I just,
It's different.
I
It
definitely
certainly is
wish that
different.
it was easier to switch,
Caution. Power status critical.
You can switch on the fly, it just costs meter. Well, kind of switch on the fly. It's tied to another action.
Are you invulnerable when you're switching?
No.
Hmm. Ah.
I keep checking my room to make sure she didn't materialize somewhere in it.
That's really cool. You can tell where she's at with the mirrors in the back, or the windows.
Yep.
woo!
Okay, all those people are fucking dead.
Man, a lot of casualties in this city. Oh, hey, Bug.
You are responsible for the deaths of thousands. Let's go.
Who are you?
Hi, it's this guy.
I'm watching.
It's obviously that guy from Cyborg 009.
Oh shoot, you're right.
Wow, that flower's
Splash.
going through his teeth.
Slash the guy from the Link to the Past comic, who's just the guy from Cyborg 009 but a knight.
Or, you know, like Curtis, which is also basically the guy from 009.
Be careful. Remember how
I get the feeling that guy just really likes that design. I don't know what it is.
Now that's a hat.
It's definitely a really
She's
cool
per-
game. I'm gonna play a little bit of the next level and we'll call it.
She's preparing to do the Kung Lao.
Oh god.
Caution. Power status.
That weird fish comes up and she just splits it in half vertically.
Let's go!
Oh god.
Well, I'm glad to say I finally know what this game's about now, so that's pretty cool.
It's about expression.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely really cool.
So it's the Sega Saturn. Oh no, okay, the Sega Saturn version came first before the PlayStation version.
Yeah.
Yeah, Isaac,
I
I'm
imagine-
about to stop, but it is really good.
I would imagine you'd probably want the PlayStation version because it would probably have a more reliable performance.
Oh yeah. There's just a few of those games that seems like they were better. Like, wow. No. Is there a game that's better on Sega Saturn than it is PlayStation? I don't think. Well, a lot of
Mega Man 8. Mega Man 8.
Mega Man 8. Mega Man X4.
Well, X4's got more compressed cutscenes. The music loop's a bit better, but
It has better music looping, and I think the performance is a little bit more stable. Just a little. But the cutscenes, yeah.
Oh,
Messenger program.
Let's see. Just about any Capcom fighting game.
Right.
Darius Gaiden.
I think a lot of shmups were better on Saturn now that I think about it, right?
Yeah, the thing about 2D games are usually being better on the Saturn is because it renders quadrilaterally. And also it's more suited to 2D.
Makes sense. Speaking of, have you guys ever seen how they ported Tomb Raider to Sega Saturn, where they had to make all the models into sprites? It's kind of insane.
Yeah.
whoops.
The English version of this is balanced badly. They messed up the magic balancing.
Yeah. They rebalanced it to be harder on people who rent games.
I was about to say, it had to be the rental market.
Yeah. Working Designs was one of those people.
That kind of ended after PlayStation 1, didn't it? Like,
I think some of it eked into PlayStation 2, but then it just kind of stopped because Blockbuster and everything was dying anyway.
Yeah.
it was still there at PS2. No, you're right. I think halfway towards PS2, that's when it really, yeah.
Alright, well, I think that'll be good for me. But,
Yeah, good game.
yeah, that's a sick game. I'll probably end up playing the Japanese version with the translation patch. But, that was awesome. So I guess I'll just go ahead and rank Silhouette Mirage. I'm gonna give that a yes. Another really innovative treasure game. Boss rush galore. Interesting mechanic involving the direction you face. Changes up your shot colors and how they interact with enemies. Seriously cool, but play the Japanese version with a patch. That was fun. Yeah, I figured there's like a patch that probably, like, if I looked it up right now, if I went to romhacking.net and I looked up Silhouette Mirage, I'm sure I'd find something.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Let's take a look.
I was just reading this thing. They straight up said, "Oh yeah, we borrowed some ideas from this game for Ikaruga."
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
What? Silhouette Mirage. Was it called something different? In Japan, no?
It probably would have a different name.
I wouldn't know because my Japanese is terrible.
I know Jack Timwanai. That's about it.
I'm like the one.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm like the one person in the history of Magic the Gathering that knows how to correctly pronounce Sakashima, the imposter. It's not Sakashima, it's Sakashima.
Yeah, but Shakashima sounds funny.
I'll give you a sack of shit.
Alright, well, it's time to play Mighty Max.
Oh, the last Sega Genesis game?
Yeah, that's the last one I got on there.
Oh, baby. Going out with a whimper.
Yeah, really, we are.
I think this has a Super Nintendo version, too, if I'm not mistaken.
I feel like this game is mistaken.
Well, let me see if I have the Super Nintendo one, because if I do, then I'm just gonna, remove the Genesis. Or I could just play it on Genesis and just...
Just play it on Genesis.
Hang on. My goodness gravy. Alright, here we go. Time for Mighty Max.
They're both the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure.
Unless he missed one, but I think at this point, if he missed one, it's something not that significant.
If I did, I don't care right now.
Well, no,
I mean, he
I
hit
can't-
all the heavy hitters.
I got like everything. It's finally
can't
time.
Oh my... What the fuck? I'm the concerned lady.
Whoa! Ah!
So we have Shermie and 2 nightmares.
Space level.
The fuck is that thing?
What? Whoa! Whoa!
I'm glad the game just straight up admitted it having terrible design from the bat.
So, this is based off of a cartoon, which is based off of a action figure line. I remember watching the cartoon back in the day as a kid and enjoying it. And I remember renting this game. I didn't enjoy it.
Oh!
But I do remember it having funny sounds. You still have this card? It's funny. Wait, did the people who made the Home Improvement game make this?
Are we gonna have the game over screen where you just have naked Macaulay Culkin screaming? That HUD's distracting.
No, okay, different company.
Bro, the movement in this game is impossible to describe.
Why, you don't feel mighty?
I can see the traction without even playing it.
Dude, look at the jump.
Oh.
You go like...
This is Mario, this is Mario Lost Levels Luigi on crack.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Believe it or not, this is not an Amiga game.
Oh, he's,
Yeah, this guy
he's
will just
helping me.
randomly show up.
Oh. I thought he was just here to, like, kidnap you or something.
Ocean did publish this, though.
There's something really Yu Yu Hakusho Genesis about that background. What kind of sword swing is that?
Powerful.
It's the greatest.
He's an assist character because we couldn't be asked to animate him.
So, the developers of this game, WJS, it looks like really they're only known for is the Shadow of the Beast games.
I was expecting the developers to be named WTF.
Ugh!
Dude, I warned you about Mighty Max.
You did warn me about Mighty Max.
What the fuck is a Mighty Max? Let me see.
It's an old action figure line that got a cartoon. Do you know Polly in My Pocket? It's the boy version of that.
Well, at least I have a fully rendered version of the guy I thought was a kidnapper.
Well, you know.
You would think that's the character you play as, but I guess, what do I know?
To be fair, Blitz, back then when they did toy lines where they did a specific boy version and girl version, the girl versions actually kind of was a lot better. Because the girls had the easy bake ovens. We had the rubber bugs that we couldn't eat.
Bro, what do I do?
Girls have
Yeah,
these
generally.
detailed ass buck Barbie dolls, and the guys just get action figures with next to no articulation.
I think the only one that when it came to the girl version, boy version, was the little toys that launched in the air. Like I forget the names of them, but they had like wings and you could shoot them up in the air. I think the boy version was that better.
Guy, whatever. I don't know much about toys because most of my childhood was video games.
I mean, that's fair. A lot of
Like-
mine was too, but I had action figures and stuff like that.
I'm lost in this level, by the way. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I
It's
think
like-
you gotta find. I'm trying to remember.
Find all the parts, but like... Oh,
It doesn't help that everything looks the fucking same.
oh, there's one. Go back up.
I think you chose one of the harder levels to start out with, too.
I don't know what the fuck. I didn't know I was selecting stages.
I think.
Find a big bin so I can put this game in it.
The cover art for this game is kind of special. I'm pretty sure that's Skulljagger in the back.
Man, this game wish it could be Skulljagger.
I unironically actually believe that. You know
I-
why? Do you want to know why? Because in Skulljagger you can get to the end of a fucking stage.
That's true.
I can tell where I am.
I'm disgusted to have to admit this, but I must admit, I agree.
It should not be on anybody's fucking mind. Skulljagger has gameplay.
It has bubblegum, too.
It also has better character designs from the look of things. I kind of like the owl guy, though.
It's been ages since I watched the cartoon. It's probably really not that good.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh, you gotta pick them up.
Oh
I think
my.
you gotta take those to the back to the level, or the beginning of the level, don't you?
Yeah, I figured I have to use the rock to launch it up, right? Oh, fuck me. I didn't want to push it.
Aren't video games great when you have to have like a notepad right next to you and you have to map every fucking thing out?
Yeah, I think that really enhances the experience.
I love
You know-
YouTube videos back in the day. Mighty Max, Super Nintendo full playthrough, 60 frames gameplay.
You know, if I'm gonna watch a Mighty Max playthrough, it might as well be the best Mighty Max playthrough ever.
Apparently the long play for this is 1 hour and 17 minutes.
You mean this game uses its fucking maze levels to pad everything and has no actual substance to it?
Yes, sir.
Interesting.
Fascinating.
I'm reading an when was this a review? This review was 2018. Okay. Sound got a 6 out of 10.
Nope.
Graphics got a 6 out of
No,
10.
no more. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Fuck was that?
Guess what? The Adventures of Mighty Max. Genesis. Hard no. Don't play this shit. Ugly ass. Whoops. Why did it zoom out?
Just go watch the cartoon.
Ugly ass maze game. Really mediocre puzzles. Motion sickness whenever you move. It's actually an issue. That's enough. That's enough. And now I can get rid of Genesis. If I missed any, well, I'll add it later. But ta-da!
Ta-da!
We're Genesis free!
We killed the Genesis.
We're going back to the PlayStation.
Yay!
Death Trap Dungeon, Death Trap Dungeon.
That's not a 2D game.
Adventures of Little Ralph.
It's also not a 2D game.
It is a 2D game. It's a platformer too.
X-Men versus Street Fighter.
That is a 2D game. And you
Well-
can jump in that game.
We got a different game. We got a licensed game. That's right. Snakes
Bugs
and ladders.
Bunny?
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, when's the cookie loops?
We got Disney's Hercules.
Oh.
Oh, I remember that one being okay.
Oh my god.
Oh! 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 I'm flatlining!
I don't remember it being presented like this.
Jesus, Disney. You were alright with that?
So, yeah, a game for kids who enjoyed a movie. That's a way to open it for them.
I guess they assume they're gonna skip the logo.
That stream of T Dish and comedy. Oh yeah, GBA Candyland. Man, that was a good time. Well, you guys had a good time. I kept going down the chutes.
Okay. This is the first time I've seen people twerking on a title screen.
No, man, I've never seen Disney's Hercules. Never, not once. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's the best character of the movie.
I have, and the only thing I remember about it is Hades is actually kind of cool.
Why do you think they keep bringing him back for Kingdom Hearts?
I love his voice set in Kingdom Hearts 1 where he's just constantly...
Yeah.
I remember this game being alright.
That's how I swing a sword in the air, I'll tell you. Dude, Hercules in the air goes crazy.
Yes, Gil, thank you for posting that emote. You know exactly where this is going.
Oh, so that's why he's that high up on the Smashboard Smash Ultimate tier list.
Woo! Get your sword!
It's Roots of Teabag.
That is a really well animated punch. That's like...
Why does he using these sails?
Oh, I'm making him Phil yell at me, I'm sorry.
Nice work! Excelente!
Way to practice beating up on women, Hercules.
He's gotta get ready for the next Greek myth where that happens.
You know what? Is that out of the realms of possibility?
No!
Mythology?
No! Have you heard about what Zeus did? He's not a good person!
What Zeus hasn't done is the question.
All of Greek mythology is Zeus is a horny fuck. And he doesn't care about your age or gender.
You don't have to beat the women puppets, but you get a reward. So you're rewarded for beating up women. Gotcha.
Wow, video games sure are great.
Zeus is not raising this guy correctly.
Get your sword!
More, do we get your fucking sword?
I don't think that's Danny DeVito, but it is what it is.
It's Manny Melito.
Manny Molino.
Look, at least we haven't run into Wii U Smims yet.
What the
He's close
fuck?
enough.
Who punches like that? What kind of punch is that?
Hercules.
I don't even think that's a good hitbox.
Rule number 96! Aim!
I'm sorry, Phil. It's not very clear.
You're rewarded for beating up women, Disc
Rule number
2023.
95, kid! Concentrate!
Concentrate, we have more women to beat up.
Jesus.
Come on, Herc. If you're not ready for domestic violence, how can you be a Greek hero?
Wait, is that where Kami got it from, that advice? Remember when he used to just randomly
Listen,
beat up women in this game?
Rule number 96! Aim!
He's like, please don't get my stream shut down.
I can't believe Kame is a son of Zeus.
Hercules!
Hercules?
Hercules? Product placement?
Okay, I thought he said Herculade. And I was like, what?
Yeah, Hercules Lemonade, my favorite. It's even better than Disco Lemonade.
This is already way better than the other one.
Oh, for sure. By the way,
Is
I
he
never
trying-
played the bootleg version of this game. It's not that good.
No, that's
he
where I
trying to-
recognize the level.
Is he trying to challenge Earthworm Jim's walk cycle?
I think he's actually saying Herculade. I actually think that's what he's saying. That's actually what he's saying.
I don't remember him being a dweeb.
No, he wasn't dweeb in the beginning.
No, listen. He's definitely saying Herculade.
Herculade.
Yep.
Oh, that's because he's. It's because he's drinking something, probably alcohol before hitting the next woman.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
He better pick up a pack of cigarettes for health in the next stage.
Rein it in, rookie. You can get away with mistakes like those in the minor decathlons, but this is the big league.
All right, rookie. Now you got to listen to more Andrew Tate.
Oh my god, no. Don't even joke about that. Don't even joke about that, man. Oh god, I guess I can't hit the fish. Why can't Hercules? Oh yeah, is he a minor?
Is he a minor at this point? I don't think so.
He doesn't look it.
I love Resident Evil 5.
Yeah, remember when Chris would use an herb and he'd go Herculade?
Number 95, kid. Concentrate.
He drank wine one time and murdered several people. Yeah, that's Greek mythology.
He did
right
fucking
there.
kill his instructor. I remember that.
Then again, if this was Greek times, I'm sure the age didn't really matter about who was drinking it.
Well,
He'd go little Jimmy.
adulthood in Greece was like 15 because you would die when you're like 40.
Yeah, not even 40, probably 30.
Medical advancements, they're great.
Ouch.
Thank you, Tylenol.
Herculade.
I personally, I take Herculade.
Why couldn't we get that as an item in Kingdom Hearts?
The Herculade. And Sora just screams it every time.
Yeah, bring that item to Smash so we can hear Sora go Herculade in Smash. So these pillars are just there to...
If that's a 3D model when you're punching, or if that is a 2D sprite.
It's a sprite, it's just extremely animated. I don't know why. Fucking birds, bro? Remember when Hercules fucking dealt with that shit? Oh my god.
Talk about a birdemic.
I love Alfred Hitchcock's Hercules.
By the way, I learned that Birdemic 3 exists.
Granted, Alfred Hitchcock's Hercules was like the one adaptation of Hercules where the woman beats him.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I mean, that's refreshing, at least.
Yeah, just like Herculade.
There's multiple Birdemics. Yes, there we go.
I
Do not
mean,
watch
yeah.
any of them.
It's milking the meme.
Pretty much. What is birds made of? Oh, Herculade. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, they're made of Herculade. I'm thinking they're made out of ice just because I remember the Ice Titan from Kingdom Hearts 1. That was a fun boss. Still not as bad as Phantom. Or Kurt Ziza.
Kurt Ziza, I can handle. Phantom made me so upset. You want to see a rare dish moment getting that angry at video games? Kingdom Hearts Phantom fight. Right there.
I love that a game with Disney characters has a boss that casts Doom on them.
Yeah. They said, well, we gotta get that Final Fantasy in there.
You get to see Donald Duck and Goofy get their souls plucked out.
What do I
Thanks
do?
for coming out, Chart.
Rule number 96. Aim.
Hey, can you give us a rule that tells us how to progress? I'm gonna...
You can throw things into the back. How?
Just grab, throw, and throw them.
Oh wow, he has a Mortal Kombat uppercut, I guess.
Yeah, I think that
Well,
move
that-
was actually needed for the bootleg, actually.
Will that cause Phil to go toasty?
No, it'll cost Mr. Bean.
Oh, here we go.
Ah, and there we go. I think this is definitely like one of the better looking Disney games on the PS1. And
Yeah, I
actually,
remember-
this was actually released on PSN on PS3, actually, too.
Yeah, I remember it being alright. I rented this like ages ago.
This is definitely better than the other Hercules game on PS1.
The LucasArts one?
Was it Lucas? Oh, was that Lucas? Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
Excellent.
Because I was going to say LucasArts one is actually kind of good.
Herc's Adventure?
Yeah,
Okay.
that one's good.
Okay. I must be thinking of a different game.
So far, this is pretty solid.
Nice work. Excellent day.
Plus, I think this is probably like one of Disney's original PS1 games, because there are other Disney properties on PS1 kind of beat other games.
I remember the Toy Story game being pretty decent too.
Oh yeah, Toy Story 2 was pretty fun.
Yeah.
But their Stitch and Leo game was literally just a Crash Bandicoot clone.
I remember that Donald Duck Crash Bandicoot clone where, was it Daisy Duck or whatever, was fucking stupid enough to go into Murloc's castle.
There was a T actually did Tarzan on the show already.
Yeah, it didn't seem as good as this one. I won't lie to you.
Wasn't that the game that had the Resident Evil style game over sequences?
If it did, I missed out on that. Holy cow.
Like the screen goes black and you just see whatever animal killing Tarzan. Maybe you're supposed to use the boulder as like a platform?
Well, I think
We
so.
were all here, I
You're right.
gotcha.
Here comes Herculid.
Alright, now punch it! Punch it to reach Wesker! I hate that he has the Superman hook.
Well, I mean, if anybody else was gonna get it, I think Hercules is understandable. These birds are really messing you up.
Dude, they're fucking unbelievable. You have no idea.
Too many targets, Phil. Oh, they're actually shooting at you.
Zeus is like, there are so many things I fucked, but the one thing I'll never fuck with, the birds.
You know, I'm gonna look it up right.
I mean, he
you know what,
became
no,
a
I'm not
bird
gonna
to
look
do
it
that,
up.
actually. So unfortunately, that is also not true. Oh, fuck.
Listen, if it breathed, he did the nasty with it.
It's true.
Zeus in modern era would be such a fucking disaster.
I don't know. Have you seen some comic books?
He would love Twitter.com. I'll tell you that.
Twitter or DeviantArt?
Both. Who says you gotta have just one?
That's true.
And for Affinity while we're at it.
Hercules.
Is that website still around?
Yeah.
Oh, go.
I'm gonna assume it is, but I wouldn't be surprised if it got DDoS'd out of existence. I don't know. Do I
Oh,
look
yeah,
like the kind of Do I look like the kind of person who would check on that?
I don't know. Maybe? And he urinated on a Gorgon. What?
I'm not into piss.
You know, it's funny because a lot of people do studies and they compare like comic books of our modern day to Greek mythology, and I'm like, I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I don't think Spider-Man ever drank Hercules.
No.
He definitely should have.
I'm pretty sure Peter Parker was loyal to only one of his love interests, not all like 30 of them, and then some.
But they didn't. Spider-Man had a lot of them.
Yeah, but in the end, he was always loyal to Mary Jane.
Unless we're talking about Ultimate Spider-Man.
To be fair, the Ultimate Peter Parker's kind of dead.
Hey, I don't know what that is, but I'm disturbed.
Well, considering Phil was twerking there right next to you.
So you must be the secret ingredient. You have Donkey Kong letters?
E.
This game's rated E.
Hercules.
Energy.
I like that they just put a cell of one of those dancing ladies in for the presentation.
It did have one of the best songs in this movie, if I recall correctly.
The opening one, yeah. Oh my.
He's gotta do it on his own. Come on, kid, concentrate. Use your head.
I will always be a fan of 2D, 3D being in the same game like this. Like I love it.
I'm just glad Tails is not there to take hits for you and take away from your rings.
I love Sonic.
Was that a lady in a burning hoop?
This shit's like Back to the Future on NES with some of these.
Phil, what the fuck is wrong with
When's
you?
Hercules gonna have to run by two guys holding a mirror?
When is the music gonna go? Oh, those are targets. I thought those were just two, like, rotten corpses hanging.
Well, you know what they say.
Herculade.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
yeah, exactly.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Here
Shit!
comes Dracula's castle out of nowhere.
Now you're meant to rescue them. Okay.
They're okay.
Okay, you got
Oh my
remote
God.
control.
Oh god.
Yeah, Hercules. That is some water for sure.
Look, it wasn't until the 360 when we got water right.
You ever wonder what that Wii kid is thinking about now about water graphics? If he's still around doing that, just somewhere else.
Now he's doing fire graphics.
Oh, you can use your sword here?
I have to wonder how this obstacle course was even constructed.
Well, I know Phil did this. And I think he's
How?
like thousands of years old, so he had the time.
Imagine spending centuries of your life to just build this ultimate gauntlet. And being like, now I just have to wait for the son of our patron deity.
Well, I know the lore-wise, Phil trained a lot of heroes before Hercules.
And they all
Most
died.
of them most of them died in this fucking obstacle
Yeah.
course, and he recycled their corpses to be like the targets. That's what's in those bags. They're bones.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh. RCL.
Pretty soon you'll spell out Hercule, the best Dragon Ball Z character.
RCL, also the previous
Oh.
hero before Hercules.
Finally, we're getting to a notable scene from the movie.
Oh, yes, this is
Wait,
where
you don't
we're
remember when
gonna be
Hercules ran through the gauntlet and went Herculade? I'm pretty sure that was in the movie.
I think
No,
all
but
those
that was in the TV show, actually.
I think all those memories were drowned out by the sight of him beating up a bunch of women dummies
Oh, God.
with his Superman right hook.
You know, for somebody called Hercules, he takes a long time beating up these rocks. Did you yell Herculate as you got stabbed by that guy? Good job, you killed a man.
I think Caesar could have saved himself from his assassination by yelling Herculade after each stab. You know, I feel even in Samurai Showdown this frame data wouldn't fly.
I don't know. Have you seen some of those
Like,
ports? Why are you trying to punch your save point?
I mean, Hercules has punched more questionable things. Why is he beating up hobos?
What, don't you beat up hobos in the forest?
No, because I'm not a horrifying person.
Did you imagine? You run out to your public like park, you just go like beat some random people up, you're like, Herculade! And they're like, what the fuck are you doing?
That would be the news story of the century.
Yeah.
Only in Florida.
Yeah.
Florida man beats the shit out of a homeless encampment while yelling Herculade. Authorities are still trying to figure out what the fuck Herculade even is.
Here's the. Oh no, that's not the boss.
No, that's just some other centaur.
Man shot immediately by several people.
And he said Herculade with each shot.
I'm liking the music track here, though. But then again, I'm a sucker for PS1 tunes.
All PS1
like it
music
when-
is terrible. I'm kidding.
Oh.
I like it when people actually use PS1 MIDIs. Like, that sound
Yeah.
chip is actually interesting if you know what to do with it.
Looking at you, FF7.
That's one good example. Another good example is Resident Evil 2.
Yes. It's also a great example.
Kingsfield 3 also has some pretty good use of MIDIs to convey mood. Oh my goodness.
That's me running into work, by the way. But only the front facing's right.
Oh, so that's why I hate my job so much. I don't go Herculade.
Just run into the building.
Please do that at your job. Just like run in when you have like a drink of water at your break. Just yell Herculade when you drink it.
Okay, I'll tell you how that goes.
Yeah.
I hope I won't be ignored like that time I ordered a milkshake at McDonald's to, and I quote, commemorate Ronald McDonald defeating Dracula.
Yeah, the person at the drive-thru or whatever didn't seem to like pick up on it. Herculade.
Nah, she didn't care.
You know what? She's probably heard weirder.
Don't even like put that thought in my brain. Herculade.
Hercules.
Herculade's gonna be in her brain, though.
Herculade.
E. Oh god, you missed a lot of letters.
Hey man.
Yo, he's got a dive kick?
No, it's just this falling animation.
Oh, okay.
Nothing Mugen can't fix.
Oh fuck!
Oh, they packing heat.
They're literally just like, who the fuck is this person that intruded upon our territory to yell Herculade constantly? And now he's punching our rocks.
I threw a rock at him. It was a big rock.
And he killed our panther chimera thing
Listen,
and our glass birds.
I'm certain that's a descendant of Zeus you're fighting right now.
I like how we have the dignified death and the ass up death. It's like the two pills: die with dignity or die with your ass out. Personally, I'm gonna choose.
Depending on where you die at. Like each tile we're seeing here is like tells you what death animation you're gonna be played.
Personally, I would pick the ass out death.
That's pretty funny.
Dignity's overrated anyway. Doesn't matter when you're dead.
Just throw my body to the dogs. Let them have me.
My burial is I'm going to be entombed in a pyramid with all my video games.
Wow.
I don't know. I think I'm legitimately probably gonna get cremated if I had to be serious.
Combat with the birds feels particularly awful.
Yeah, that definitely seems the low point of the game.
I can't wait until the color swap birds that are even stronger.
Oh god. Could you imagine this game having that mechanic? Okay, you couldn't even see
Also-
that.
Yeah, also foreground elements obscuring enemies. Not good design. It's not what the kids would call Herculade.
It does. I don't know. I wouldn't mind seeing this game getting a remake, like HD graphics, 2D playing, 2.5D kind of thing.
Yeah.
I gotta make sure to
I
test my sword
figure
out.
out how to make it the swing has less recovery. You have to walk, cancel it, and then swing again.
I'm glad you have to do fighting game tech to effectively play this game.
Yeah, you
Hey,
need
just feel right at home.
As somebody who plays Armageddon competitively, I'm sure I'll excel at this game.
You can crouch and jump cancel, I think.
You gotta smash the car.
You can also walk cancel like that.
Imagine if he did this tech in the movie.
He would beat the Hydra fight with no problem, that's for sure.
Just imagining Hades being like, so Phil, what the fuck is he actually doing? Phil just shrugs.
Listen here, kid. I know you learned this from Super Mario 64 backwards long jump, but come on. I cannot do a Danny DeVito.
I just want to give my countrymen the good BLJs.
Ah, here he is. Interesting boss music, though.
You know he's the boss because he's an actual character from the movie.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I love these licensed games that have to take like a 2-minute scene and stretch it out to like a whole level and what they do with it.
Ow, you asshole. Ow, my god.
So this guy's pattern is apparent. The fuck is this music?
Boss music.
Was he tickling your nose with his tail before you died?
I want to say these are the animation styles from the movie.
It kind of looks like they were scanned from actual cells.
Yeah.
Wait, maybe you have to...
just love an unhappy ending, Mambo.
Thank you.
Thank you, James Wood.
Yeah.
Oh, I really thought he was just gonna flip you off for the game over. Like, no game over message, he just flips you the middle finger, the end.
The sword doesn't hurt him, I think.
Well, I don't know how to beat that boss, and I'm not about to research.
I think I remember that you have to, like, bait him into charging into a wall, and then while he's dizzy, you ride him.
That sounds like the movie, yeah. You had the right idea at the end.
Bleh.
Probably actually just going off of the movie, which, knowing this game, probably is actually how you damage him.
Probably. This seems like a pretty good adaptation. Curious how the Titan fights will go in this game, though.
Will the Ice Titan be even worse than it was in Kingdom Hearts?
Ice Titan wasn't too bad.
Well, at least it wasn't Sephiroth who can be like, I'm gonna press the Mugen F1 button on you.
What, you don't like fighting the member of NSYNC? Which is still, to this day, my favorite thing, that the very first English voice actor for Sephiroth is a member of NSYNC, of all people.
I'm gonna give that a soft yes. Pretty good animation. Gameplay is fine too. Seems somewhat true to the movie. Herculade. What else is good about it? Combat feels a little clumsy, but it's basically fine anyways. I don't know how to beat the Centaur boss, but I'm sure it's not bad when you know. Pretty solid. May revisit. Alright, that was cool. That was a Herculade time.
I've
See,
learned a lot about Herculade.
I love that you can attribute Sin Harvest to NSYNC.
Alright, here we go.
That's what he's saying.
NES. Oh,
NES.
fuck!
Bayou Billy, Bayou Billy.
No, that's... How about no? How about no? Also, not a platformer, not a platformer, not a platformer, not a platformer. You're a dummy, dummy, dummy.
Street Fighter 2010, Street Fighter 2010.
Okay, that game's awesome.
Yeah, but it's also not easy.
It is not easy, I can confirm.
Well, have you played it?
Me too.
Have you played it? Have you played it?
I have played.
Have
Yeah,
you
I played
played it?
2020.
2010?
I have
That's what I said.
I have it on my 3DS.
I forgot it was on that.
Not
I
for
beat-
long.
No, anyways, this game is awesome. You're gonna know exactly why it's awesome, ARPA. I'm pretty sure you probably played this shit. And funny enough, I plan on playing the remake of this that came out. It's not Mario 3. If it was Mario 3, I'd be like, ah! But this is
You
pretty good.
already done 3 though, right?
No. Believe it or not, no. This is
Ah.
Blaster Master.
Oh,
We were just talking.
This game is really good. This game is really, really good.
an OG Metroidvania.
It's also like kind of not a platformer, but it also, you know, it is.
You
Oh,
still
hey, it's
have
that
to-
song that a lot of YouTube reviewers used to use back in the day.
That's because James Rolfe used it all the time.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
So this game is an exploration-based like platformer for part of it, and then the other part of it is a top-down shooter. Oh shit!
I still love that James Rolfe used some Action 52 tunes in his review.
Yeah.
That game's got good music.
Yeah, Bubblegum Rosie is a pretty good track.
Cheetah Man.
Cheetah Man.
Yeah, Cheetah Man's iconic. I'm like the one person. I'm like the one person who likes non-humans music.
I like the background. Whatever the fuck is going on in that.
Yeah.
I like trying to make sense of the player character.
Is that
Now
one
you're
art that I
not
sent
on
you?
Action 52 on your show, right? Because it's a bootleg, correct?
Yeah, that's. Well,
Okay.
it's also got like a million games on it. Technically
Right.
speaking, it's not one game. It's 52.
Would you consider Cheetah Man at the very least?
No. No!
No. Okay.
Leave me alone. Let me live, bro. Please.
Alright. This ain't about Cheetah Man. This is about Blaster Master right now.
Yeah.
The original Cheetah Man game.
So, what makes the Sega Genesis game? I'm curious.
Everything.
They still don't know what they're doing.
It was not made by Sunsoft. And,
Right.
I thought you were talking about Action 52.
Oh.
well, I mean, yes, that was also not made by Sunsoft.
Yes, that's true. Now we
This is
know.
like, this is like better Fester's Quest.
You know what also was made by Sunsoft? Waku Waku 7. Too bad it's not as good as this game.
Wait.
You know,
Fester's
Arena
Quest
has
come
less
out
shading
before
than
this?
everything in this game.
That's sad.
I'm curious now. Yeah, Sunsoft did Fester's Quest, correct?
Yeah.
But no, I'm gonna spoil it now. I do plan on streaming Blaster Master Zero. 'Cause I want to try that. And I hear Blaster Master Zero is quite good. So, I mean, no harm,
If there's
right?
one thing Waku Waku 7 has going for it, it has having a move call out that sounds like, "Hold my testicle!"
Oh my god, that's awkward.
Yeah, testicle holding is awkward.
I just don't like Zero or the follow-ups. Okay, so Fester's Quest was after this.
You know, Fester's Quest came out after. I think some things in this inspired Fester's Quest. Specifically
Oh,
the
yeah,
gun
what?
upgrades.
Yeah.
Because you get like
You're
a
gonna be-
wiggly shot.
Bad, the upgrades are terrible.
Well, in Fester's Quest they are.
Yeah.
I don't know, I think I would like Blaster Master Zero. I looked at some gameplay. I think I would enjoy it.
Is that the newest one?
New.
Okay.
Fester's Quest or Blaster Master Zero came out in 2017.
I thought that was the newest one. Okay, so there's one after that one.
But like, yeah, no, Blaster Master Zero has 3 games. There's Blaster Master Zero, Blaster Master Zero 2, and Zero 3.
Okay.
A lot of people, from what I can tell, everybody says the first one is like the best. Which makes sense because it's like a reimagining of this.
Frog and all.
I think so, yeah.
That's funny.
They kept the frog plot, if I'm not mistaken, which is really good.
Hey, you know what? I get it though. When you have a pet that you're so close to, I get it.
Froggy.
Like, I don't know, I feel like I feel like I'd really like Blaster Master Zero, but I have to try it. But it looks really fun. You know, the Japanese version has a completely different plot.
Yeah, I do remember that.
But I'm a big fan of the frog subplot, personally. It's way funnier. Like, man.
Doing all this.
You ever go find your frog and just discover evil aliens are the root of humanity or whatever? The root of the earth? Like, that's pretty crazy.
All the time.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna check out Zero, because I definitely think I'll like it a lot. It looks like Super Castlevania 4 in a lot of ways. Where it's like this, but like completely reimagined. Yeah, the grenades are really powerful.
It's nice to see a game like Blaster Master still being worked on to this day.
It is cool, because there was Blaster Master 2 on Genesis, which sucked mega ass.
And then there's the PlayStation game that also sucked.
Like, I feel like Blaster Master Zero definitely is not as bad as Blaster Master 2 on Genesis, right? There's no fucking way. Or even close, really.
Blasting again is really...
Yeah, I think they got some Game Boy ones that were pretty solid.
Blasting again, out the ass.
I wonder if there's like a popular indie game.
There's a
like
cool...
Blaster Master.
There's a cool bug.
Yeah, I am convinced that Fester's Quest just uses this engine.
Did I do it enough? Hold on. Maybe not.
There aren't really that many. Yeah, that's the weird part. I would think, like, with the indie scene, that there would be, like, a Blaster Master kind of thing. Fester is the BM, okay.
Yeah, I figured.
It should be indie remakes of Kickmaster. Not even being ironic, Kickmaster's a good game.
I heard that is a good game.
Fuck. I'm trying to do the bug. I don't remember if I'm timing it wrong.
Oh, you're trying to Yellow Devil the thing, aren't you?
Kickmaster is an excellent game. So what do? You gotta...
I think if you just pause... Right as the explosion is happening?
It has maybe the best NES soundtracks? Really? Wait here 1 minute and 40 seconds. That's a very specific bug.
Yes, I'm specifically doing damage calculations. Yeah, the Blaster Master Zero looks really good. I think I'd really like it.
So, you guys come here all?
Maybe. Legend has it this was how the boss theme for this game was ripped for YouTube.
Probably. You know what? I'm gonna actually open up FL Studio right now. I'm gonna make a sick drum beat over this.
I can't wait to hear that in your RPG Maker game.
That will never happen. I'm so lazy.
No, or I'm still hard at work using the Fire Emblem character generator to make designs for you.
I still have their save. I gotta use it for something.
I can't wait to see Food Poisoning's video game debut.
But yeah, I definitely think I'd really like Blaster Master Zero a lot.
The reason is because the bosses have multiple sprites. Is that how Yellow Devil works too, I'm guessing?
No,
No.
but that's just Mega Man 1.
I was going to say,
Fair.
it's
Fair,
because
fair
Mega Man
enough.
1 doesn't work.
Also, I saw in Blaster Master Zero you can actually shoot diagonally, so I'd probably like it more. I know it's minor of a thing as that sounds. To me, that's enough, you know?
I mean, look at Castlevania 4.
I don't know about that, but...
I mean, it makes a difference.
Blaster Master Zero does look really good, though.
This is gonna be a weird comparison, but this kind of reminds me of Digimon World 2 on PlayStation. What? The whole buggy mechanic. Yeah, the buggy mechanic?
Okay.
I said it was a bizarre comparison.
You did preface it with that. You did warn me. I know, there's Shovel Knight in Zero, the first one. You can actually play a Shovel Knight in that game, which definitely is good.
And Shantae turns into a Blaster Master in one of her games. The later Blaster Masters has weirdly sexualized plants, and you can play as
I think that's the
Shantae.
second one, Zero 2, because
Okay.
the first one is just this game. The first one has the Gunvolt guy in it.
Oh, is Beck from Mighty Number 9 in one of those, I hope?
No, he is not.
Ah, that sucks. Oh, right, you can get out and shoot. Right.
Yep. There are some enemies that are just way easier to deal with Jason. What's his name is.
Jason?
Nobody does that?
Did you press X to Jason?
That's the main character's name. His name is Jason.
Right, from Heavy Rain.
I'm built different.
You're built different.
That's the first thing I thought of. I was like, oh, I have to use my my brain here a little.
How dare you?
I fucking love this game though.
You ever beat it?
I played a little bit of it on my Switch recently, and I was like, whoa, this is actually really cool. That's to maybe want to try Blaster Master Zero.
Did he sell it as a collection at Zero Games?
No, nah, because 3 came out pretty recently.
Oh, okay, really recent. Okay.
Zero is great, good to hear. I mean, I feel like it is. I heard lots of good things about it. Nope. The good
I
news
don't
is
get
you
Zero
do.
why they let you use any weapon.
This is awesome. You can challenge yourself. Or something, I don't know.
Oh my god.
I hate these skull guys because they just show up right when you come in. Sometimes they can just hit you. I don't know, I'd have to play it to compare it to the original. I'll see if I like it more or less. Oh.
I gotta go give my kitty cat her treat. She's giving me the sad puppy dog eyes, even though she's a cat. I will be right back.
The sad kitty dog eyes. Yeah, we'll have to see, I suppose. But I am gonna stream Blaster Master Zero. I feel obligated to try it. What about you, Arpa? What's your experience with Blaster Master? Well, he's muted, I guess. Yeah, all three of them are on Steam.
Are you winning, son?
I'm doing alright, I think. I mean, hey. I don't have, like, champagne taste, I'd say.
Champagne taste?
Yeah, so, like, I don't know. I'm, like, not picky. If Blaster Master Zero is just like this, but, like, the controls are, like, better and there's more shit, I'm just gonna be like, hell yeah.
Well, looking at this game over the years, the NES one in particular, I can confidently say this is probably up there with one of the better NES games.
Oh, no, for sure. This is an incredibly good game.
Yeah. Over the years, I have learned that the NES library is not the greatest. Sadly. I think there's more duds than there are winners on the NES.
Yeah.
But I wanna chalk that up to being age too, and just when the console came out and whatnot. But let's face it, there are just some flat out just bad games on the NES.
Yeah, I want to say the Super Nintendo is, and the Genesis is where, like, games started to get more refined.
Yeah. 1/4 of the NES library is bulletproof, and I mean not bulletproof software. That's only 10% of the games, yeah. Because NES had a lot of games.
It really did. Now, there's no guarantee I'll like Blaster Master Zero though, because, you know, it is Inti Creates. They make some good games, and they make some games I don't like. But we'll
What games that you don't like from them?
Mega Man 9, Bloodstained, Curse of the Moon 2, I didn't like very much.
Yeah, I heard 2 has some problems. The first one I heard was good, though.
Yeah, first one was quite great, which is why I'm so fucking surprised that 2 was like that.
NA had an 800 official ones, right, yeah.
Sorry
I
about
still
that.
need to play those Curse of the Moon.
Jehovah's Witness converted them to the ways of Quest 64.
Oh my god, did you actually tell her about Quest 64?
It wasn't actually a Jehovah's Witness, it was just a phone call.
Oh man, you had me excited.
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Brian?
That reminds me, on my stream one time, I got a text saying, hey, we realize that you in the Marion area, which I don't live in that area, there's no Democrats running, so we would like to see if you want to run for a Democrat in our party. And I'm like, what? And JC's like, hey, you should tell them about, like, something, something, something. And I texted them, and they never replied. I don't have my phone with me. I can't remember the exact message. It was something related to stream. Oh yeah, I think it was something about 1010. Like I just went off with the tangent and told him I talked about 1010 in the text message.
You just tell him you be my prisoner.
I should have.
Dude, those Wii remakes are so weird.
I mean, it only made all the characters look like my nightmares.
Oh, so Graffiti Kingdom.
Actually, most of my graffiti creatures are now just adorable.
Yeah, Konami had those amazing Rebirth games.
I generally hope they re-release those at some point, even digitally.
Be nice, wouldn't it?
Like, you can't let that soundtrack in Castlevania go to waste. Like, come on.
Yeah, that composer went off, bro.
He did.
Also, restore that lost painting track while we're at it.
Please. Yeah, I would pay for a Rebirth collection. I know it's only 3 games, but I would pay for
I
that.
feel like Blaster Master Zero will probably have a map, which might make me like it more. I forget where I have to go here.
That's the NES for you.
Yep. I mean, again, this game is not, like, impossible to navigate at all. It's just, you know, it's old.
If the Contra and Castlevania collections didn't have them, they just won't. See, that's why I think that they have a chance, because they're not included on those collections. Own 2 and 3 on my Wii, nice. Sadly, when it came to the Wii, we did not buy a whole lot of digital stuff on Wii.
That's kind of the drawback of Wii being such a forgettable console, is not many people got to experience that game. It's funny because Wii sold well, except it sold well for exactly 2 reasons. Wii Sports and Super Smash Bros. Brawl.
Yep. And guess what? My family only played those 2 games on Wii.
That is exactly the majority
ARPA,
of the...
you're forgetting one game. Mario Kart.
I guess it's up there.
It is! Mario Kart Wii was huge.
I think it was it the second most sold game on Wii? Or on Wii was Mario Kart?
I want to say it was... Mario Kart was a big deal, man. Did you play Pole's Big Adventure?
I think I'll always remember Mario Kart Wii for the Daisy stage, because it's like, why the fuck does she have statues of Baby Daisy and Baby Luigi?
Time travel.
Was this like an arranged marriage from the get-go or something?
Oh god, you had to remind me of the lore we found with that bizarre question we found, what was it, last week, about the whole Daisy Luigi arm thing?
Oh, we're not gonna worry about it.
Yeah, we're not.
The height factor? Yeah?
Yeah, the height factor, that's what it was.
Well, Daisy's not even human. You saw that third eye.
That was retcon. It was retcon because it was laserly removed, just like Mario's tribal tattoo.
Yeah, I remember when Mario was basically King Snyder.
Where's the map? Forget where to go.
You look one up.
Bro, nah.
I never got to translate it.
That's what I mean when I'm like, I'll probably really like Zero. The one thing I'm craving in this game is like a map.
A very green room back here.
As generic of like a want as that is. I used to think like, oh, you should just draw it yourself, but now I'm like, nah, you probably should just have maps in games.
How Metroidvania like is this game? Is it a lot of backtracking, or is it pretty much a straightforward?
There's a good amount of it.
Okay.
I think this is the way, actually. What's weird is that it has a live system. Oh, it's not the road. I don't remember where to go. I'll look up a map.
It looks like this master's not blasting. This has very Metroidvania bits that I can't explain without ruining it. Gotcha.
Oh great, it's the fucking shittiest map I've ever seen. Can we get one that's like...
Wait, go to Yahoo Answers. I'm sure there's one on there.
Oh, I see. Guess it's not like the levels are really maze-like, but they are pretty large.
Oh, let me see what the trailer is. O's Big Adventure. I just got a trailer for Creed 3. Okay. Oh, yeah. I know what this game is. It's like comedic.
You know what is really exciting though?
What's that?
Kirby and the Amazing Mirror on Nintendo Switch Online. Probably be kind of awesome.
I don't think I have any plans to pick that up.
I mean, like it comes with like the subscription, so if they release Quest 64, you'll be able to play it with me.
Oh, okay.
I'm liking I'm liking that I'm making that comparison, right?
Let's all play Quest 64 together.
Okay, Quest 64 comes out.
I almost wanted to get that membership just to mess around with the Game Boy Color port of Alone in the Dark. I want to see what.
It's impressive. I'll be honest.
It's technically impressive, but to be technically impressive, it also moves like molasses. Like, I've seen a long play of that port.
We're gonna do...
How accurate is it to the PS1 game?
It tries to be as faithful as a Game Boy Color game can, which is both impressive and a detriment.
I take it the Nintendo Switch Online GBA games are good?
They work pretty well when I played them. But I mean, they have Mario Advance 4 with all the e-reader levels, which Dish was very happy to hear about.
Yeah.
Being a big fan of those levels that he couldn't beat.
I beat some of them. What are you talking about?
That he couldn't beat.
Look, it's not my fault you fell asleep halfway through and missed it.
That he couldn't beat.
Listen, I said I love Mario 3. I never said I was good at Mario 3.
Oh yeah, see now he's moving the goalposts.
I'm not, but what do you mean moving the goalpost?
Look, I'm worse at Mario 3 than all of you, it's okay.
Nah, you're probably not.
Damn.
How dare you compliment me?
This sounded insulting to Dish, I'm sorry.
I mean, I saw him play. He did okay, but some of those e-reader levels are.
He carried me in that playthrough of Mario 3. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Oh yeah, the one we did. Yes.
Yeah.
On your stream, that was like.
I'm just remembering, like, fucking Mario World ROM hack, all levels redone by memory, that you and Calexa were looking at.
Oh, dude, Roy's Castle was so hard. Somebody remembered that level being like the hardest Mario stage ever created, when it was not. Like,
Yeah, what the fuck was up with that?
that was the only hard one. Everything else was like, whatever. But that one just ruined my life. We're gonna fight this next boss, I think, that's over here, and we're gonna call it.
And in that ROM hack, was any levels, like, accurate?
Some of them are pretty close.
Okay.
The music was some of my favorite parts, though.
I've heard the music, yeah. It's some of them.
It's uncanny. It is very uncanny.
Yeah.
You know, I love this game, though. This is a really good-ass game.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like I'll like less.
one of the
I feel like I
best.
might like Zero more, but that's because I'm, you know, I'm a sucker for
E-reader,
like.
I haven't heard about that device in 100 years. Shoutouts to E-reader for not coming to the United States with the Pokemon stuff, so I can't get all the Pokemon in Pokemon Coliseum.
Get owned.
Is that even gonna matter anymore? Is Pokebank still gonna work after the shutdown?
Probably not.
Which is why I have to hurry and try out Pokemon Home to transfer whatever I can between Scarlet Breast and Sword and Shield.
Did you actually end up getting Scarlet and Violet?
My brother sent me Violet in the mail. I have yet to open it.
Hey, if it got sent to you,
I think you'll have a fun time.
it's definitely rough around the edges, but it is really funny.
Yes.
I feel like the bugs might amuse you more than piss you off. If you've seen
That's
the
why,
bugs.
unfortunately, the major bugs is multiplayer only. The ones that you're thinking of.
That's why I don't want to patch it yet. Like, I'm going to play it without patching it. I want to experience my very own Sonic 06.
I don't know if it's quite that bad, but it's definitely really goofy. The frame rate is hilarious.
Being in water feels like Sonic 06. Jesus Christ.
Whoa, whoa!
Okay. That seemed pretty cheap there. I like the bug where Pokemon who are fighting sometimes fall in water and disappear.
There's too many good ones in that one.
Is there a way to get all my Pokemon in the bank, like, onto actual games?
You should go to your
on the
bank
Switch?
teller and ask them.
Because the whole no more full backwards compatibility approach is...
Yeah, it's gonna suck because she won't be able to do your, like, the Virtual Console 3DS stuff either.
It's disruptive, to say the least.
Yeah.
This concern comes from somebody who has 2 living dexes.
Ooh. I mean, I guess they're gonna eventually bring the GBA Game Boy Pokemon games to Switch and be able to do that. But still, you're still losing out on all that.
At the very least, I know my Mewtwo's are probably never ever gonna worry about disappearing.
Yeah, they'll be able to be usable in Scarlet and Violet before too long.
Yeah. I think the only Switch game they can't really be used in is Legends Arceus, which makes sense because Mewtwo was manufactured in the 90s.
Dude, I can't wait for Ursaluna in competitive Pokemon. That's an exciting...
I came across one the other day on Switch Online. That was using that Evo Stone.
Oh, Eevee Ursaring, you mean?
Yeah, it works on them at the moment.
Unban Delibird, you cowards.
I think you mean Iron Bundle.
Iron Bundle.
Yeah, Iron Bundle, it's not bad. You can use Iron Bundle.
Oh, well, in VGC stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
In VGC, but not like one-on-one. I can't believe they've made that piece of shit broken. That's amazing.
Oh god, this guy. I remember this guy.
I remember as a kid trying to figure out what the fuck this thing's supposed to be. It's like a Venus flytrap scorpion.
We can just say Audrey, too.
Oh, I'm hearing it.
I can't believe the new Audrey just dropped.
This boss was so impressive at the time.
Yeah, my favorite way to kill a boss, epilepsy.
You would if you could.
There's any Blaster Master ROM hacks out there?
You hold my ultimate attack, it boots up that Yu Yu Hakusho Genesis game.
What's happening to him? See, he's got it paused where it's he's like getting multiple damage in. Think like the Yellow Devil fight, but a little bit more complex. Also, what's the normal thing on the top corner there? I ripped the guide in.
Man, this is a good dance beat.
You're right. Put this in the club. Oh, hey, kitty cat.
Now we got the Crusher.
The Crusher.
Get your shots look all cool. Now they can break blocks. But yeah, that's Blaster Master on NES.
Oh, cool, we earned the Hubjoken.
What a great game. I'm gonna give that a yes, for sure. Blaster Master.
The top 50 NES games, for sure.
Amazing game, to be honest.
Can I offer a second opinion? I also give it a yes.
One of Sunsauce's most ambitious games, especially 1988. There's
Please include in the
a
comments
reason
that Arpa says
there are
yes.
many sequels, even if there's a big gap in between. Blaster Master Zero goes on to this day because of this game. Really cool top-down shooter sections to break up the exploration. Really, the only thing it's missing is a map. It's a good game though.
Oh, yeah. Did a lot for his time. You can say this blaster is still this master is still blasting. I was about to say this blasting still masting, but that doesn't make
What the
sense.
fuck does that even mean?
I don't know. I'm Southern. Leave me alone.
She blast on my master until I...
Blasturbation.
Blaster. Dante would say that, wouldn't he?
Alright, here we go. Game Boy. Oh,
Don't they?
yes! I'm pretty sure this is gonna suck. Let me go get some yogurt to really let this
It just
sink
had to
in.
say Game Boy, and I already knew it was going to be shovelware.
Why, yo, easy, bro.
All right, take your predictions now. What Game Boy game is it going to be?
Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
That game was so weird and funny at the same time.
I just want to see that pause screen again.
That face.
Yep, my game sucks. Sorry about that.
Sorry. I never played the Buffy, was it PS1 or PS2? I think it was PS2, the other Buffy game.
Is it the one that just had a million different death scenes?
Was that one?
I just remember there was like a 6th generation Buffy the Vampire Slayer game with enough death sequences to make Tomb Raider blush.
I was about to say, that kind of reminds me of Tomb Raider where you could kill yourself in your own house.
Yeah, you can just go in the fireplace.
Didn't somebody say like you could jump off the couch and like break your neck or something?
Oh, yeah, you can break your neck anywhere. You can also drown yourself.
Oh, Turok is on Game Boy Color, you're right. It could be that.
It could be the Daikatana game that was actually a Zelda-like.
Which is not a bad game from what I understand.
No, it's better than actual Daikatana.
Game Boy. Maybe it's a weird PAL region game because there's actually a couple PAL only platformers released on Game Boy.
Wait, I know what it's gonna be. Little Nicky.
Little Nicky. Oh, has he done Little Nicky? I don't think he has.
I can't wait to play as Adam Sandler in The Adventure of a Lifetime.
That game has voice acting too. That's the funny part.
Yay, 8-bit compressed baby gibberish.
Rabby rah rah rah. That's a what? That just sounds like Adam Sandler. I was going to say, has he done good movies? But yeah, he's done good movies.
Happy Gilmore.
Yeah, Happy Gilmore.
And the rest of it might as well be baby sensory video.
That game has impressive tech behind it. I believe it, but it's just still funny. It's Little Nicky.
There's still a video game where you're playing as Adam Sandler, dressed like a Hot Topic goth.
It was made by Ace developers who never have time to make games usually, but for Little Nicky, they did have time.
There's always time for Little Nicky, clearly.
Clearly. Gotta get that Little Nicky money, I guess.
Gotta fulfill the gaming community's dream of being goth phase Adam Sandler.
Now, in all fairness, ARPA, it does say Game Boy and Game Boy Color. So it's not just Game Boy Color.
Little Nicky, the black and white version.
Little Nicky was a pretty good game, wasn't it?
I don't know. I'm just amused by the fact that there was a Game Boy Color Little Nicky game.
Were you just looking stuff up?
No, I'm just remembering the silliest Game Boy games possible.
It was on Game Center BS.
Well, that means it can't have been that good then. Whoops.
Unless you're Evil Zone, you can't be that good.
Or Mort the Chicken. Apparently, Kami actually liked that game.
I mean, it did deserve to be in Pizza Tower somehow.
I love that. That basically how that happened is the guy who made Pizza Tower just asked the creator of Mort the Chicken. He's like, "Hey, can I include your character in the game?" And he said yes. And somehow that goes around copyright somehow because he's directly asking the creator of Mort the Chicken.
Alright, are you ready?
It's very bizarre.
Are we all ready?
As I'll ever be.
4.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Oh baby.
Oh. Ooh.
Even she's not impressed by her game, judging by the look on that face. I mean, we've had good Batman games. What can possibly go wrong?
Oh my god! I was about to mention the door joke, and Catwoman standing in front of a door.
That's supposed to be Talia Ghul, if you say so.
Look, there's a lot they had to work around with the Game Boy Color.
Look, Selena, I'm getting Bruce Wayne's D, not you.
Ooh. Unless maybe it was a license thing, actually. There is an object. It's called a door.
Oh no, bitch took someone's skull.
Okay, so this ain't gonna be based about the movie, like I'm thinking it was.
I was about to say, was she seriously about to accuse Talia of being unable to afford her? Like, Celine, are you dumb? It's like, no, I just don't want to fucking work for you.
Ah! Oh my god! It's a crystal skull.
I'm gonna be the one to get the crystal skull, and then Bruce Wayne will want to put his D in me. She has a Shoryuken.
Is that what that is?
Whoa!
Oh, grappling hook, so, you know this is a speedrunner game. I'm trying not to be judgmental. I don't want to be judgmental.
I'm already judging this game. This looks like it's fucking Atari. Okay, we have
this shade of red. It's not doing it for me.
At least we have Bayonetta backflips. Oh, I thought for a moment he was going to just be like, "You be my prisoner."
Just hit her with a billy club.
Is that Ken Masters in that painting?
I thought it was an anime.
I need you to steal my anime waifu, Catwoman.
God dang. Kick the dog.
I mean, she's a cat person, not a dog person.
This is true. You may be surprised, but sometimes even Shrek Princess games have cool stuff. This one has a lot of fun movement stuff. Oh, secret area? Oh no. Oh, maybe?
I keep thinking this is like some vampire's fortress because of this red.
Yeah. Who built this, Dracula?
It was not by my hand I was given Atari graphics.
I can hug the wall. It is not by my hand that once again I have to build a museum.
How do I get up, back up? There we go.
I was about to say, don't you have the grappling hook? Oh, the whip? There is a Shrek game where play as the princess and it wall jumps. Oh, I think I remember seeing that game in action somewhere.
This game
And
is
I can't
like, doesn't control the greatest, but it's definitely got lots of interesting things.
I can't believe we have a character action game featuring Princess Fiona. I can't wait to see her do Stinger.
Okay, can you imagine?
Her famous line, "This party's getting crazy, let's rock."
Let's rock. She has one in that game? That's funny. having a little trouble there with that jump, huh?
Running into a little bit of an issue.
Oh!
This looks like a game that got by playtesting because it was playtested by the person who programmed this and already dealt with this game's controls a million times.
Who made this game? Let's see.
Nintendo, clearly.
You're right. Kamenko. Okay.
Chemco, yeah.
No, that's the publisher. Hold on.
Or if they're the same people that brought us Dark Tomorrow. Which makes those door jokes apt. All she needs to do is jump off a building a bunch of times.
You're right.
So many times Commissioner Gordon gets, like, visibly irritated with her. I'm sorry, but I just loved how, in that Game Center VS thing, like, Commissioner Gordon's body language looked like he was pissed with Batman.
Wait, how does the game have two publishers but not a developer?
I don't think this game has a developer, to be fair.
Oh no, here we go.
It was created. It came out of nothing. People were just like miraculously surprised. They're like, "What the fuck?"
No, okay, so Kimco did make this game. They're known for a bunch of weird RPGs actually nowadays, I think.
This is an RPG.
Yeah, they do a lot of they do a lot of RPG. Well, they publish a lot of RPGs nowadays. But what do they actually make? Let's see. Oh, they did the Katana on the Game Boy Color.
That was a good game, actually.
Yeah.
Shockingly.
Wow. This track sure is repetitive.
Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da.
sure it is easier to steal a crystal skull from a real museum than in this game.
Probably.
God, how many paintings of the anime girl does this museum have?
You raised
there
a
ever
very
been,
good
like-
question.
Has there,
Or like
ever been,
Shadowgate.
has there ever been like an incident where like somebody defaced one of the anime girl paintings and then people were like all up in arms over it? Like, how could they do this to our community?
How dare they do spaghetti sauce?
And then somebody tried to restore the painting, but they didn't really know how to paint, so they just made this horrible mutant out of her, like with that Jesus painting.
That Jesus painting is amazing.
I feel the irony is that painting in itself should be in a museum
Yeah.
for a completely different reason. There has to be a meme museum by now.
Oh, you know there is.
There's no way there isn't. It's like this track is trying to have a chorus, but they didn't know what they were doing, so they stopped.
Oh, sounds like my music.
No, if it was your music, there would be a Wilhelm scream.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's okay, Dish. If I, for any reason, make a video game, I'll have you as composer.
Yes.
You better make a damn ominous tune for the game over screen. Where you just get this hyper-realistic close-up portrait of the player character being like, "You've had a terrible accident, haven't you?"
And they're like in red shadows.
All the warm-colored filters
Yeah.
and distorts. Speaking of warm colors, I'm glad we're still in the halls of blood.
You know, for an introduction level, I would think it'd be a little bit easier. Maybe that's me personally.
I can't believe there's a bigger introduction level in a video game than Siberia from Time Splitters 2.
Then again, the tutorial level in Kingdom Hearts 2 was 3 hours, so...
Can you not just kill that officer, because Catwoman does kill people, unlike Batman?
Oh, they actually said what universe this game takes place. Let me look that up real quick.
Saran wrap.
I knew it.
Okay, it's Seeger Stage.
The universe this game takes place in is New Earth.
The old Earth was too much.
So, Primal Rage?
New Earth was the mainstream reality of the DC multiverse between 1986 and 2011. Started during the Crisis on Infinite Earths and ended with Flashpoint. So, this universe does not exist anymore, basically.
Probably because this game killed it, with its badness.
Game in particular.
I don't think it's that bad, but it's definitely not great either. I have, like, most certainly played worse, but...
Oh, did the people who made this do Deja Vu too? That's interesting.
You know, I wish there was a disturbing adventure game with Catwoman where we see in detail how a skeleton murders her. Dressed
I
like
like the
Scarlet
backflip that
O'Hara.
has iframe. Yeah, the backflip does have iframes, so there's that.
Somebody should, like, make a remaster of this game that's actually, like, good and, like, uses all the movement as tech.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
ARPA!
Unity.
There are, like, fan-made, like, Shadowgate-style adventure games that I know of that are out there now that are pretty cool.
Nice. Do any of them still pronounce wyverns as wooverns?
No, but they don't have voice acting because they're just like the old games, right? They don't. They just have
Right.
text. But they are pretty cool.
You know, I still gotta get around to actually trying Shadowgate 64. I got that game, like, several years ago for $3.
That's a game I always keep forgetting that exists until it brings up, and then I like immediately forget it exists.
Is the new Shadowgate the remake one, or is it different again?
Is it VR only? It's a hybrid?
I love that they gave the sprite huge tits.
Thank you, ARPA.
They did!
There's just something really funny about a very low pixel count Game Boy sprite having huge tits.
Listen, the graphic artist just needed something to look at, okay?
Like, fuck if you could see her face, but at least you could see her
I need to
quadruple-
explain why I keep doing that. To do the grappling hook, you hold up and forward after you jump. But you also hold up to jump lower? Like, if you press up, you get like a low jump while you're running, which is really fucking annoying.
This ain't a Batman Forever situation where you have to do the button slightly before.
No, it's like after, which makes sense.
Okay.
It's just really annoying. Because it overlaps with... Or it just doesn't come out.
You know, at least Batman Forever had funny enemy names. This doesn't even give the enemies names.
Well, that's where the imagination of the player comes in. Where you yourself gives the names to these people.
Okay, that cop you just killed, his name is,
Ah! Fuck this! Fuck this! Fuck this! Fuck this! Fuck you! Fuck you, game!
yeah, fuck you, that's his name.
Batman Forever has a versus fighting.
The controls just suck! They suck! They're fucking garbage!
I hate Catwoman! Throws the movie.
No. Many good ideas, but the controls are so head-ass, it made me sick. Why are there so many overlapping inputs? Jumping and movement feels dog-ass. Really unfortunate. This game would probably be good with like 4 more buttons.
I can't wait for the Game Boy Advance.
Hey, there is a Batman Forever combo video.
It also is the Shaq Fu combo video.
It's like a bunch of games.
I think my favorite 16-bit fighting game combo video ever is that Double Dragon 5 YouTube poop combo video.
That was also by Zool, yeah.
The Code of the Dragon says this game is awesome!
Oh! Alright, I got that video watched for my later list.
How many fucking PlayStation games are we getting?
There's a lot of bad PlayStation games.
No, what I mean to say is we keep getting PlayStation on the wheel.
Good.
What you mean good?
I love
You-
PlayStation.
Yeah, well you
What
should
I
play
love
on
with-
you should play on your station.
Which one? I got the PlayStation Classic.
Oh,
I got
fuck!
a Epic. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's PlayStation Classic.
Not that.
Oh.
You did it, you've unlocked the power of monkey magic.
Monkey magic. Or could it be some bizarre Sonic port to PlayStation that we don't know about?
That's where the real Sonic 4 was on PlayStation.
Oh, dude, I hope it's Mega Man X4. That'd be
Sonic
sick.
Heroes PS1. No.
That wouldn't count anyway. That's a 3D game.
Not the PS1 version. They made it a 2D game.
Ah,
Ah,
I got to see. This is why you're sponsored by Twitch and I'm not.
Are you ready? Hold on.
It's okay, I'm sponsored by Bandicam.
I have to make sure my hotkeys are...
You know, I actually did download a template that has the Hypercam logo for the top corners if I ever want to use it.
Of course you'd do something like that.
I actually downloaded Hypercam 2 from Internet Archives, and it actually works on this newer computer, and I have video ideas for it.
Are you ready?
As I'll ever be.
What are we playing?
A game that only exists because the Genesis sequel was so bad that they felt the need. Now
Oh,
this
Oh,
game is sick.
this game slaps.
my brother played this game all the time. It's pretty cool.
Why do you have, like, such bangers on this wheel?
Hey,
Why isn't it all shit?
there are good platformers. Funny is that you bought. Yes, my brother, when he got this game, it came with Strider 1. It was pretty cool.
Dude,
But the problem is that the Strider 2 disc is labeled Strider 1.
dude,
right?
this game is so sick even though I have no idea what's happening when I play it. Yes! Oh, it's so fucking awesome to look at too.
So, question. Are these the Marvel versus Capcom sprites? Or
No!
did these come first?
These are not even close to the Marvel vs. Capcom sprites.
I mean, I could see them being used as a basis.
I think they used a manga as the basis.
Listen to you. I forgot about that.
It is such a weird thing. It's like Strider's a Capcom franchise, but it's also not.
Right.
It's like a manga, but Capcom made a video game sequel to the manga. It's like Parasite Eve.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's just like the Parasite Eve situation. I will say though, Strider's stance here is a little funny to me after seeing him in the first games for so long.
This game is so sick, dude.
Speaking of, how's the newest Strider game? Have you guys played it?
Well, the Metroidvania is really good.
Okay.
Double Helix proved that even after making Silent Hill Homecoming, they still know how to make a game.
Okay.
And then Killer Instinct is like, yeah, we definitely know how to make a game.
Right.
It's so rare. How does it feel that the people who made Silent Hill Homecoming made a better Killer Instinct game than you people?
After Season 1. Season 1 was rough. But they didn't work on Season 1, right? I don't
I think they did.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Dude, I fucking love Strider, bro. It's so cool.
Again, I love the incorporation of 2D and 3D graphics. Especially during the PS1 era. This is so cool.
Yeah, Capcom loved doing that at the time.
You know, shoutouts to Capcom, though, for holding Resident Evil 2 hostage. They're like, no,
Yeah.
you'll let us do 2D graphics or else we're going to move Resident Evil 2 to something else.
Damn, let's go.
Or else we're gonna keep it in Japan.
Yeah.
And they could have just released it in the United States under the N64 too, because that port was incredible.
Yeah, they managed to be able to do it.
The fact that that port exists is such a goddamn miracle.
My only gripe with Strider 2 is it's a bit on the easy side.
I think they were overcompensating for the shitty Genesis one. Is my thought. Where that game was really, really hard. They wanted to make something people could actually beat. People could beat easily, rather.
That, and maybe they wanted you to kind of feel powerful, like with Symphony of the Night.
That makes sense.
Although, Symphony of the Night, that was also because they didn't really put any time to difficulty balancing. They're just like, no, we need to put in more crazy shit.
I still maintain the hardest boss fight in Symphony of the Night is the first one, and after that is smooth sailing.
Even that boss is easy.
Even then, right.
Oh, I love this Marvel assist. Isn't she a marble assist? I feel like she was.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
First shitty one.
Right.
Whoops. Oh! Ooh!
I need to read this manga.
Ooh! I don't know what happened there.
Man, this game looks so cool.
Well, you don't really see any assist in Marvel besides Colossus and US Agent.
And even
Yeah.
then, I think I see Colossus like 99% of the time. Juggernaut or Psylocke?
Those also work.
Yeah, Word Owls, I feel you. Like, it just feels so good to do shit in this game. You're just like, whatever. Oh! Damn, cooked!
I'm still amazed they re-released this on PSN. They got the Strider rights and released this on PSN. Which is good, because a physical copy of this game is like $100-something bucks.
Oh, dear brother. Wait, do I have his copy of this game? I need to go look. A few years back, he actually left me a lot of his video games, and I happened to be digging through it. I'm like, why are Red?
Please tell me.
Red, the original Red version.
Oh. I was gonna say, please tell me he left you something like fucking... I don't know, Cowdelka.
Death Trap Dungeon.
No. That's a curse, not a gift. It's still taunting me from my shelf. It's that cursed.
Hey, at least you don't have games like Chaos Wars like I do.
I know, Chaos Wars is funny.
Oh,
You know,
Funny
shit.
to look at.
I can't even say Death Trap Dungeon is like my worst game. I have Mortal Kombat Advance. I also have Superman 64 because of memes.
Yeah, Blitz, it's funny. You just, at the end, you just didn't know what games were going to be that expensive. I mean, heck, we didn't even know games were going to be that expensive back then.
Luckily, I was always the type to keep my receipts and my VHS tapes. Both.
I think the only VHS tape I really own that's valuable is probably the Final Fantasy V one.
I really thought you were going to say Spirits Within.
The Spirits Within even had a VHS
Also,
release?
this
That'd be
game
pretty
being
funny.
easy, totally fine. There's a ranking system. Go for the A ranks. Hell yeah.
I mean, all you have to do to get an A rank apparently is to be Rouge. Capcom was like on such a like roll at this time. We had
By
this.
the way,
we had
Well,
G
Airborne.
War.
Okay, see, I was doing it and I wasn't
Okay.
getting anything. I didn't know it was in the air.
Is this a Strider game to have? Yeah, this was
Woo!
the other playable character, correct?
Hien, yeah.
Yeah.
Who Mugen people may remember for that one really broken version. I think at one point Aharon was about to make a Hien.
That would have been funny.
Aharon does like a lot of works in progress and still makes characters, but has so many works in progress, you're pretty sure that he's never going to get around to all of them.
Right. I'm kind of glad he's moved away from like the more serious stuff to just more wacky stuff.
Yeah. He definitely likes his River City Ransom.
Yeah. I think this is the stage furthest I ever got in this game personally. Was this castle.
I've cleared it. It's not that hard to do so.
Because I think at this point I would say, okay, I'm gonna go play Final Fantasy VIII now.
I feel like you've insulted Strider 2 and must apologize to it.
I apologize, Strider.
Your
But
penitence is,
admittedly, you're pretty cool. I think 8's probably got the better soundtrack.
your penitence is listening to the Spoonie review.
Let's not bring that up.
Okay, we'll settle for having you listen to the Navigator review.
Dude, did Navigator review this game? I want to know that.
I mean, of Final
Strider?
Fantasy
If you don't like this game, well, you are stupid. You can jump, slash the sword, and in a revolutionary new gameplay control mechanic, do a spin attack in the air.
Should just end it on you can jump and nothing else.
8. Oh god, it's that stage from Super Smash Bros.
Oh my god. Bridge of Elden! This game is so sick, dude.
Yeah, this game's rad. Do you have the first one on the list? The PS1 version?
I don't know. I think I did Strider 1 on Genesis.
Okay.
Capcom also had to make up for the fact that that Strider sequel also had him being Flash Gordon on the cover.
Dude, I'm cooking.
NES Strider 1 is a pretty funny game.
I think I played that too.
I actually own a copy of that one.
Fuck. I get by the oldest trick in the book.
Strider was EGM's Game of the Year in 1990. Hey, 1990 was a good year. It was the year I was born.
Man, I can't believe ETM has good taste sometimes. I love this
Look at these.
Castlevania.
Look at. Oh, yeah, you're right. I was gonna say, like, Golden Axe, or not Golden Axe, the Dungeons and Dragons Capcom game. Looking enemies.
It just looks so Castlevania, this segment.
You're right, yeah. Or Mortal Kombat Mythologies, take your pick.
Please no.
Mortal Kombat Mythologies is kind of cool because it's like it's almost okay. They got it right with Shaolin monks. That's all that matters.
Yeah. Ow.
Not
At
bad.
least Mythologies has the cutscenes and the outtakes.
That's Quan Chi.
Quan Chi and Serena should act like they do in the outtakes to Mythologies. That would make their characters more interesting. Like, imagine a modern Mortal Kombat game with the way they, like, present intro dialogue. Quan Chi's like, Serena, I will never serve you again, Quan Chi. I forgot my line. You suck. That sword sound is so good. Like, there's a reason that sword sound is so iconic.
Yeah, dude, Dullahan. I love that. See, you're talking about Castlevania vibes, right?
To be fair, that's also just a mythological
Well, yeah,
creature.
but you know.
But yeah, fine. Vega, no!
It would make sense.
Dude. The fact that there's that shitty Strider sequel on Genesis. I feel like that has to be part of the reason this game exists.
So you have to thank that for this existing.
It's like the
You know,
only
it's
good
kinda
thing
like-
about that game. Is that it made this
like-
game happen.
It's like how Dragon Ball Z fans have to thank Dragon Ball Evolution for Dragon Ball Super.
Yeah? Even though Super's not the greatest, but it did give us hit, so I'm alright with it.
All I know about it is apparently Android 17 wins that tournament thing for everybody, and that's great.
Yeah. Yeah, he did win the tournament.
Because that design, for how simple it is actually kind of good.
I agree. Yo, this game is sick. I never played this series. I've only ever played this one and the NES Strider. That's the only two Strider games I've ever played.
Oh, I played the arcade and this one and the Metroidvania. Sadly, I have not played the Genesis sequel where he's Flash Gordon according to the cover art.
Woo! This is sick.
Get on!
Oh shit, Zane summoned the Cyber End Dragon.
Oh god.
Dude, what is happening?
You're fighting Zane Truesdale in the Duel Academy, clearly.
This is sick as fuck, but I don't know what's happening.
Well, you're a ninja fighting a cyber dragon. That's all you need to know. And it's awesome.
Oh shit!
Herzog Swan.
That's pretty
Probably
funny. Somebody on my Steam friends list popped up what game they were playing. It was a Ninja Gaiden collection. I'm like, huh, that's perfectly good timing.
Unfortunately, they're all the Sigma versions.
You're insanely stupid, Strider!
Look at this artwork.
Oh, it's so good! Look at his art! He's so sick! Dude, this game is dope.
Breath of Fire 4 was another Capcom banger of this era.
Yes, and that game is pretty rad.
Yo! The artwork is so good.
Like, this was definitely, like, apex of Capcom getting artists
Mm-hmm.
in art direction.
You know, as much as I played Breath of Fire 4, I've never played 3 on PS1.
We got some penguins! Yes!
Evil penguins.
I'll just tell you these two words, now loading.
I mean, that's kind of PlayStation in a nutshell with a lot of games.
Is this hockey? What?
Breath of Fire 3 is a good game, but there's kind of a reason why the PSN released the PSP version. Which is basically just like Breath of Fire 3, but with a lot of fixes to things, like the load times.
Yo, look at those penguins. Oh my god, look at this slow-moving enemy.
Imagine being that guy. He's probably thinking, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. He just has this big heavy machine and the Strider's just doing all his shit. The guy's like, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
You see this guy with this sword, and he's like spinning around and shit. He's like, what the fuck? Like, he can do all that?
That enemy felt like a meme.
Join the army, they said.
I talked about it earlier, but some of these enemies remind me of the hockey enemy from FF8 too. Just another connection there.
I was gonna
The
mention
connection will be complete when Zell shows up
Yeah.
and flashes Strider a thumbs up.
And then ask him for where the hot dogs are at.
I will say, at least Final Fantasy VIII had Zell. It had one character with a personality.
I just love that his plot in that whole game is he just wants hot dogs really badly. But he's a total geek. Hey, I'm down with that.
Nothing wrong with having a geekazoid.
How dare you die?
This game has, like, if I remember right, there's no real consequence to dying. This game is infinite continues anyway.
So it's just meant to be like fun, is what I'm guessing.
Yeah. Yeah, also, you meant for you to keep going through it and getting better at it.
Definitely a good speedrun game for sure.
Oh no, I know.
Yeah.
I remember seeing a speedrun of this and thinking, "Whoa, this is sick." Like,
You know that Hibiki I made for Mugen? Her quarter circle forward 2-punch super is inspired by a speedrun of this game.
Ah, okay.
But none told me, I suggested that I look up a Strider speedrun and make that like her super.
That's pretty funny. He was like, nope, I'm out of here.
Help me! I've been completed by the Phyrexians, help me! They took off my ass!
I can't go to the bathroom no more!
I miss my dick.
He does look like he's in a lot of pain.
Thank you. I can join my dick in the afterlife.
I love these bizarre conversations we just have from time to time.
but I was like, I saw Arpa on, and I was like, "It's a Sunday. He's here. Him and Dish are gonna do some shit. I don't have to fill any dead air."
That's
Yeah,
what we do best.
Our stream needs somebody with completely inappropriate dialogue. Let's hopefully play a game that involves you playing as the son of Zeus. And is full of female punching dummies. I don't think that Antarctic guard had a very good time there. Upside down, the perfect angle to get fucking wrecked. They just realized their own existence and turned into their personas in response.
No, you see, this is the Symphony of the Night first boss right here.
I was thinking the Minotaur and the Werewolf boss.
You know what? Yeah, that's more appropriate.
He calls himself Lord of this Castle. You know, the one that you just do Soul Seal and the boss fight is over?
Why did that? I don't know why when you said that, I was like, wait a minute. Is this that only a ninja could defeat a ninja movie? Is this the game of that?
No. Maybe Godfrey Ho directed Symphony of the Night.
Can you do a Strider movie?
I'm just imagining his take on Strider being just some guy wearing a headband that says ninja on it.
What's a Strider on it?
What is it, Yan? Ninja Challenge.
So what makes so what's the difference about? Oh my god, let me get my words right here. Ah. So what makes the other playable character different from Strider?
He's more handsome.
Oh, I tried. I really did.
T, this is not a Toho game. Your hitbox is not that tiny.
It'd be nice though, wouldn't it?
It would be very nice, yes. Actually, there's not a Ninja Toho character. Oh my god, the heck is that thing? Computer, I would not touch that.
If I remember correctly, though, in all seriousness, I think he was more rage-based.
Okay.
I think he just threw boomerangs and shit. Well, boomerang laser sword shit.
That's the weirdest looking Kraken I ever seen.
About time Strider decided to step on the set of Aquanaut's Holiday.
I want to try to make a Jason and the Argonauts joke here, but I don't think I can. he just shuts. Okay.
Knew it.
He has a saber that is double-sided too.
It's been ages since I played this game. I should rectify that because I do have it on PSN.
No, get the kill! Yeah, there you go.
You did it. You saved Nelvana and Chain's mascot character.
I was just gonna say the Harvest Moon cow.
Oh, I got an E. Jeez.
Jeez.
Man, I can't believe they implemented the dating and marriage mechanic from Harvest Moon in this game.
Meanwhile, in here...
So which one of these is the Googler?
The
Probably
Poindexter down there.
Oh, I was thinking the guy with the mutton chops.
That's fair too. E.
Dude, this game is so sick. Art, dude!
This art has to be ripped from somewhere. There's got to be high quality artwork for this.
This looks dangerous.
There's rips of it, but it's not high quality because, you know, PS1.
Yeah, they have to like release the original artwork. I think that'd be really cool.
That would be really sick. It has to be somewhere. I'm sure it's out there somewhere. Especially Strider on the title art or on the main menu. There is, I have it. It's in the Capcom Design Works for one. Okay, gotcha. But there's also a website that has press kit resources. Okay. I've always been meaning to look into that. Go look into like something that has like a database of all press kit resources.
Samson! Ah, that's sick.
Oh shoot! Okay, thank you very much. I will definitely be spending a good day looking through all of this.
Yeah, save that link for me.
Nice.
Yeah, let me. I'll post it in our chat right here for us.
Thank you.
Yep. Jesus, there's a lot here. Okay, I can't look through this right now. I gotta pay attention to the Strider.
Oh.
Thank you very kindly, Blitz.
Dude, this game is so cool.
If there's a Strider 2, why isn't there a Strider 3? Oh, wait a minute.
I mean, that Metroidvania can be considered. This is about as Capcom as this track gets.
Look at the music.
Trying to safely hit that thing seems challenging. I'm sure once you figure it out, it's not too bad.
Ah, there was 2 composers for this game. Okay. Okay, so one of the composers did a lot of soundtracks for JoJo's fighting game as well as Rival Schools. That makes sense.
That is exactly why Owner of Strider kind of have the same theme.
Yeah. The other composer didn't do as much.
Wow.
They worked on Strider 2. They did a little bit of music for Project Justice, and they also did music for Resident Evil Outbreak 1 and 2.
I really thought you were gonna say director's cut DualShock. I was gonna go, oh no.
I mean, it'd be pretty impressive
be
if they
some
went from
on
that
the-
to this, right?
Yes, that whole story about that guy is just so fascinating.
It never fails to make me chuckle inside.
Inside. What?
Okay. Okay, you caught me in every regard. So, yeah, there's anime girl in the reactor core.
You know, typical anime.
Kind of reminds me of that one Cyberbots pilot that's just like some alien lady in a weird tank thing.
Ah, maybe it's a well, I don't know. I don't know how much of the manga this is based off of.
I wouldn't know either. I've never read the manga.
Dang.
At least with Parasite Eve, I read the light novel retroactively. The translated.
The original book that it's based off of.
Yeah, the
Or
light
that it's
novel.
a sequel to. Oh, it's a light novel, okay.
Goodbye, anime girl.
I think it's got an English release.
It does have a translation, yeah.
Okay.
Kind of want to see that movie, even
How
though
the
I heard
fuck
it's
did we get to
extreme-
space?
You were in a rocket, remember?
Dr. Robotnik.
Look at that JPEG of Earth. That looks amazing.
Yeah, but we can't even lie. Strider would probably like lay waste to Robotnik in like 3 seconds. It wouldn't even be.
I know. He would actually be faster than Robotnik somehow.
The Strider manga just explains to Strider nothing like this happens. Okay.
Why wasn't this guy in Assistant Marvel 1?
Wilhelm? Oh no, I wonder if he'll have a good death scream.
Oh, please.
I almost misread Admiral as abnormal, too.
I mean, look at him. He kind of is, isn't he?
Like, let Eggman live, Strider would not. You know, it's also kind of funny going back to the whole who owns Strider situation. And it's funny, too, that even with Street Fighter V, they still make references to Strider.
Well, Zeku's
Like
the first
direct-
Strider,
Right.
which is so sick, by the way. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that's a new attack.
Just the wonders of basically split owning an IP.
God dang, E again.
He died.
You died, E. A.
Yes, hey, you died. He's trying to explain video game character logic here.
Make your time. Set up us the bomb. Speaking of, shoutouts to Sarah Wayne getting a re-release, but not with the cutscenes.
When do you get to play as Hien, or do you unlock them?
You unlock them.
Dude, the third moon, that just sounds awesome. Hey, Sensen.
Oh no, I can't believe we're playing Majora's Mask.
Wait, is this the
Oh,
end,
no.
really? Wow. It's a small game,
Yeah,
huh?
it's a good speedrun game.
Oh, fucking dude, this art! That's so sick.
It really is good.
That's so sick.
I want to go to the third moon. I'm a sucker for videos that does like the whole multiple moons thing. I remember, I don't know the name of this, and for the longest time, I've been wanting to look this up, but I never went about doing it. There was this anime game intro that had a moon, but it was a planet. It was like, you get to see like the greenery on it from their fantasy world. It looks so sick. I gotta try to remember what the name of that game was. Also, JPEG returns.
Welcome back, Earth.jpg.
Earth.jpg. Oh, I thought you glitched out there for a moment.
I'll roll up. Yeah, this is my first time playing, so I'm gonna get knocked around a lot. I guess that's the idea, though.
Right.
Yeah. And as you keep playing through the game again and again, you'll get better. Like, instead of punishing you by making you redo progress, they're like, we trust you'll get better at this.
Definitely get the final level vibes.
I got the ha 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 vibes.
Hello, Krikon, how are you? Do you like Strider 2? This game is sick. Oh god.
Do you like Strider 2?
It's our game show. Do you like Strider 2?
Oh.
Just go out in the middle of the street just asking people, do you like Strider 2?
I was just thinking about that Magic the Gathering turn now, where you ask people if they like squirrels, and if they say yes, you get a squirrel token. I literally told someone for $1.
Did they give it to you?
Yes. $1 for a 1/1 token.
That's amazing. Say sure, if you give me $1, I'll say it.
Oh no, Krikon, that's like a new game, if I'm not mistaken. We're doing this guy again.
Hi, Gravity 4. Nice to see you again. I don't think Gravity 4 agrees with our friendly greeting.
The new one that came out is a Metroidvania sort of game. Which, for a Strider game, sounds really cool, to be quite honest. Oh, there he is!
Boy. You mentioned it earlier, Art, but sorry, I was looking up some Strider stuff on that website.
Yes.
Better Hien looks really cool. I think, did they base his color off of the white Strider from the Genesis game? It looks kind of like it.
I don't know. Kind of
I mean, if they hated that game, I don't know that they would.
Oh, no, did you kill him?
I don't know.
Oh, that hurts you. That makes sense, but... Oh, he even dives like you. That's funny as fuck.
I mean, he is the other player character.
Yeah. What did you call me?
Let's go get married. I will need your head.
Oh God. Strider has come a long way.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that's how much Strider was a troll doll.
The artwork of host.
It looks like he's throwing up when you hit him.
It does.
How would you feel if Strider hit you, bro?
Dead.
They're fighting the throne room.
It's like how the final boss of Symphony of the Night is basically Dracula's chair.
Hey, this is why you need a turbo controller.
This is my hand.
Caduceus.
Whoa! Oh, shit. You asshole. You asshole.
Jerk. I trusted you.
I thought you were cool, Caduceus, but it turns out you're a thug. You like some cornflakes?
How do you dodge that?
Rare.
That's gotta be a way. Oh, fuck. This final boss sure seems like a final boss. Wow.
That reminds me of Doom Gaze.
I thought you said Doom Games, and I'm like, what, did Sandy Peterson design this boss?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, bye.
Oh well. Oh, this art, dude. The hard colors make it so sick.
The colors really do make it pop.
Like the way it's like ink drawn and shit. Oh. Woo!
Yo, this website has Streetwise art. Let's go.
Fully rendered art of Cody calling someone a bitch.
Please give me a render of Strider looking fucking raw.
Does that one a posted count? Yeah, good game. He's one shot if you unlock him.
Yeah, we'll try him out.
Love that he literally says that in Marvel 3. Good touch.
Cap.
In the arcade, I just enter my initials as leg. The House of the Dead cabinet is entirely dominated by leg.
I now have a new goal in life: to beat leg in House of the Dead.
Well, one person has managed to rise above all the leg.
Oh.
Well, they even time you. That's neat.
In Marvel 2, my initials are I heart you.
Game over.
Game over. Okay, Darkstalker sounding guy.
Now you can play the game Strider again. You English.
No, it's a completely different game now. The disc splits into a
Oh,
third
this
disc.
art is sick. Oh, see? Let's check again.
Do you fight a Strider in this mode?
Ooh.
I don't remember.
I don't want to play and find out because we've already spent enough time on this game, but
Right. I mean, show him off just a little bit.
a fucking dope game. Ah, yeah, okay. Actually, is really different. So is Hien considered harder?
Oh, actually.
Lemon say easier.
It'd be harder for any boss that's like up in your face, but I don't think there was any of them in this game, were there?
Hien isn't as good as Strider.
He's at least good enough to defeat terrorist. I hope I too can be good enough to defeat terrorists.
Yeah, you definitely got to defeat what's his name.
This game is so fucking good, man. Oh! Yeah. Gotta say.
Good stuff.
Sick game.
I'm going to give this a soft yes, as in caress me softly, you wonderful game.
Yeah, that's a hard yes for me. Strider 2?
Arpa, I would be terrified to see your recommendation list.
Hard yes. Incredibly badass.
Especially when it comes to like
Amazing
D1 and
presentation,
D2.
game feel, game flow, everything. Movement is pitch perfect. Attacking feels amazing. Artwork is just freaking awesome. It's just awesome. Worth your time and then some. Easy to play through casually due to unlimited continues. And the ranking system rewards repeat playthroughs and mastery. It's just a damn cool game. That game is just to make you feel cool. And you know what? Do you need anything else when you're playing a video game sometimes? I don't.
Sometimes I wish there was games that was more straight to the point like this. Like just short, compact, but you just having a good time.
You whip through it and it's great. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Okay, we've gotten too much PlayStation. I'm rolling again. We've literally gotten it so many times tonight that...
Blitz just posted that in the chat. I posted over to Discord. Pretty sick.
Dude, alright. Alright, Super Nintendo.
Power Pigs, get a memory leak.
We already have done Power Pigs, actually.
Oh. Skulljagger.
Oh, I've done this
was
game on a
not
different
that,
console,
so-
but not this one.
Is it the exact same game?
Same name, but it's a different game.
Okay.
This will probably be another 15-minute one, though, but it'll be a good 15 minutes.
Is it Asterisk your favorite?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to Asterix Prison, yet again.
Oh, is this the artist's Twitter? Oh, I'm following this.
Wait,
for sure.
whoa, he has a Twitter? Give me that.
Okay.
Wait, she has a Twitter? She has a Twitter? Oh, she did the
Right.
Strider artwork?
Yep. Just recent. The most recent one is a Strider picture, funny enough.
Used to be in charge of illustration for Strider Hero 2.
But now
Fuck
she's
yeah,
a
I'm following
housewife
this account.
who draws as a hobby. Okay. I often draw ninja characters and dark skin characters.
That Link picture she drew is so adorable. Oh shit, dot hack! Oh no, never mind.
Dang it,
Miss-
Arpa!
I just thought that was the dude from dot hack for a moment until I clicked the preview.
I'll give it to you. That does look like Kite.
Dot hack is great. What other anime ends in lesbians?
Actually, quite a few.
There's a few. There's a few.
Alright,
The
here we
newest
go.
random one.
Here we go. That's right.
Skulljagger.
Oh!
Isn't Seika a character in Double Dragon 5?
Darn at me.
Oh shit!
Oh, okay.
Well, I should mention... One up. If there's anything that I love about Turrican, more than anything else, the music fucking kicks ass. I just need to say it. Oh, you fucker.
There's a Strider picture with him in Crocs. That's amazing.
Whoa! Could have hired a guy that sounded a little more exciting. Oh, we got wind.
Oh no, not win.
Okay. I figured out what all the buttons do. Power up! So far, this is pretty good. Oh, there's auto fire, thank God. I don't have to mash the button, I can just hold it. That's really nice. Thank you for thinking about me. Super Turrican.
If only video games thought about me. Instead, they think about how to defend themselves against me.
Oh.
Apparently she's into Mortal Kombat.
That's pretty funny.
Whoops.
I mean, it has ninjas.
It does have ninjas.
Many of them, even.
Even though the only one that matters is Rain.
They're all cool.
So I've actually played this particular version of Super Turrican. It came with my Super NT. Pretty good game.
You get the director's cut, right?
Yeah, it comes with the director's cut too.
Does it come with a unique
What's the
soundtrack?
director's cut differences?
They were able to just like add a little bit more details to things because they had to downgrade it to fit it on the Super Nintendo originally. I'm sure there's more details about it, but I haven't beaten it, so I couldn't really give you the full scope.
Right, the fucking hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mode 7!
Mode 7.
I'm
I
sorry.
can't believe you have to. I can't believe you have to fight Monos, the Hands of Fate.
It's animation. It's so funny.
Mode 7.
My favorite mode.
I don't know, more of a mode 8.
Power up.
Power up!
That's a good emote.
This level do be looking cool.
Funny sounds.
Eat me, Seymour. Ah!
Ow.
Power up.
Power up!
Oh, okay. So apparently that Strider artwork I posted in Discord there was used for a jacket design.
And where would I get such a jacket?
Probably have to scroll back to the 90s for that one, my friend.
Okay. I'll kidnap Marty McFly, got it.
Yeah, I would kind of want that jacket, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Power up.
Power up!
Actually, you know what? If I had to have a video game loading screen series of jackets, it would be the PlayStation port of JoJo's. Particularly that Iggy loading screen.
I think
that would be pretty
the
rad.
blue one feels like it does the most damage. But I guess it has like the lowest spread. Make up for the...
Basically, you're not doing the Kurama no run.
Yeah, how dare you?
I love how in my arcade, even the people in my arcade just gravitate towards Kurama no.
Everybody does. Do you not want the spread gun, man?
Exactly. Or the guy with the cool character design.
Yeah, I mean, it's like everything in one.
Also has a special interaction with one of the bosses where he takes his hat off his corpse. I think it's supposed to be a more respectful gesture than I presented it as, but yeah.
But, well, you know.
This is volcano-rific, dude.
For volcano level, the color palette is not bad.
I mean,
Like, usually volcanic levels are just eye-bleeding warm colors to the max.
fuck.
Also getting fucked. That's a color palette.
I will say give it time.
Give it time.
Yeah, getting fucked does take time.
It does. Some longer than others.
This music.
Dude, no! Terrakion music is incredible! Oh my god, damn it.
You have unlimited ability to be invincible saw blades that can lay bombs.
The little pricks are the worst enemies so far. Those little fuckbags. Yeah, these things. Oh, they do so much damage for what they are, too. That's the thing about Terrakion games. They're not easy, either. They're always pretty difficult, I would say.
They always had that Amiga-ness to them, let's be fair.
I can't fucking saw it in the air, can I? No, I can't.
Well, not with that attitude.
What?
ROM hack.
Wow, that was fucked up.
I refuse to die by your technique.
That was... Yeah, I don't think I've ever died that way in a game like this before.
Always room for something new.
Maybe the spread gun might be the best choice for most people. You can bounce on those? That's funny. Power up! I like that you can stomp them and they make funny sounds. Die.
I think it's a call out. I used RPG Maker 2003 and I have scoliosis. Okay.
Is that... What was that from?
It's a person I follow on Twitter.
My god! They're so fucking obnoxious. Why do they do so much damage?
I'm glad you get tweets that are not depressing.
I'm actually really like, I hear, like, horror stories from people that get, like, these really, you know, really messed up stuff. I really don't get them at all.
Unfortunately, I just see dumb shit all the time, and I'm like, why do I still use Twitter?
I'll be honest, the only time, even with the way Twitter is now, the only thing that's really gotten worse on my end is I definitely get a lot more bot messages. But for like actual tweets themselves, I just get like a bunch of fan artwork, just cool artwork in general. It's silly stuff. And ARPA talking about getting crashed in Street Fighter Turbo.
You see, you know who to follow.
You're right.
It's like, oh, it's this guy of a mutual with on another area. Oh, they're actively engaging with blatant grifters. Great.
I mean,
Yeah,
I mean, to be fair, when the whole NFT thing started, there's a few artists I did have to unfollow because of that.
well, that's justifiable.
Yeah.
Shield your eyes from the Ed, and Eddie scam, but in real life.
Yeah, this is a nice looking volcano area.
What is the coolest lava level in a video game? And I know what I just said,
Sonic
coolest
Green
lava
Knuckles.
level.
That's a good choice, actually.
Sonic
That's
Green
definitely
Knuckles.
up there.
I don't know why I want to say Legend of Dragoon, but I'm gonna say Legend of Dragoon. Man Wars Caverns.
Yeah, it was alright.
Think of other lava stages.
Shoot.
Weirdly hard question to answer.
It is.
Oh my god.
I'm sure there are better though. Yeah, it's something I can't really think of much else, really.
I know what volcanic stage is not cool. Lost Isolith and Dark Souls. A friend of mine has gotten into that series recently. I am waiting for his reaction to Lost Isolith.
Oh boy. That's the real reason why you get your friends into these things, just to see their reaction.
To be fair,
Oh
that
man,
was on-
thanks for looking out and giving me some cool video games. It's just, yeah, whatever, loser. I just want to wait till you see your face on this one part.
Yeah, I'm going to lure you in with pleasing gameplay and world design, and then you reach that one level, and I revel in your terror. I curl up right next to you and lovingly lick the tears off of your sobbing face.
Jesus
This is
Christ.
such a good game, by the way. I'm related to any of this. Whoa.
Okay, I haven't made it this far in this one.
And now we go from the synth music to some funky beats.
You're a funky beat.
It's like the first stage of Mega Turrican, which is really funny.
I like the naming convention for this series.
What do you mean?
Super Turrican, Mega Turrican.
You know, I was like, I've played Super Turrican before, and then I remembered it was Super Turrican on the NES, which is not Super Turrican, but a port of Turrican 1. And no, I'm not making that up.
Yeah.
Itty bitty Turrican.
Itty bitty turret.
You know what? I'm surprised we don't have new Turrican.
Easy Turrican.
Power up. I'll admit, the health pickups
Final
just
Turrican.
being full Ultimate Turrican. Turricanstein.
Moderately new turkey. Imagine this game in like an HD remake.
Mint condition turrican.
Mint condition. BGA graded turrican.
I was a big fan of CGA Turrican.
CRT turrican is a personal favorite of mine.
I wasn't so keen on refurbished turrican.
Refurbished turrican. Don't look at him the wrong way, he just falls apart. Gunlord?
Ooh, now atmospheric beat.
Dude, I love my atmospheric music. I can't talk.
Atmospheric?
I don't know what that was either. Okay, leave me
I
alone.
like Asgore Undertale music.
He actually does. He quite likes Asgore Undertale music.
Oh yeah, it's a personal favorite of mine in Undertale.
This game is really good. Yo, this music. Hey, wow, I might actually like this more than the second one. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I mean, Super Turrican 2 is definitely more impressive, but the design in this one seems a lot better.
I think my only problem with this one is, as impressive as it looks, sometimes it can look too busy.
I can feel that.
I'm not a fan of the slime waterfall foreground elements.
Or the pipes. I think the pipe's the bigger one here.
Yeah. Again, impressive, but I just think it's too busy.
It do be looking good though. It do be looking good.
Oh yeah, for sure, 100%.
Oh, I do be exploding.
Sorry you exploded.
And the rocks falling mini boss doesn't exist.
I'm glad the Rocks Falling mini boss doesn't exist, otherwise it would fuck up my house.
Well, I hate to break it to you, don't play Pokemon Violet.
I hate to break it to you, but don't be in Florida.
You know what? You say that.
I do. I mean what I say too. There's gonna be a meteor storm that hits specifically Florida. Call it a hunch.
Funny enough, my dad's side of the family, they live in West Virginia, so they're up in the mountains. And like every couple of miles, you see signs that says "Beware of falling rocks."
You mean West Virginia?
You're right, with me and you.
Oh, I think you mean West Virtember.
West Virginia, right?
I was gonna say, if there's one place where Sephiroth would unleash the black materia, it would be Florida.
Sephiroth is just a Florida man, if you think about it.
Oh my god.
That's what he's talking about with that promised land shit. He just wants to go back to Florida.
You're right.
I don't know why he had to stab a flower girl over going back to Florida, but he does him.
She was a Democrat.
The Ron DeSantis re-election going crazy.
That's presidential campaign music.
I mean, not out of place with the current political climate.
It isn't. If you saw like that
It
Jared
really
Bolsonaro presidential campaign tweet with the Sonic 06 His World music, which I still don't believe actually happened, but that did. That did in fact fucking happen.
If I'm elected, it will be okay for princesses to fall in love with hedgehogs.
Oh god.
I'd be asking where I even thought of this.
I like the Sonic Spinball.
That is pretty good.
Just imagine DeSantis having like that giant sword at a presidential debate.
Oh god. Now you listen here.
You see Biden flexes his giant sword. End of discussion.
In a discussion. Whispers in his ear, 7 seconds.
Sephiroth, least insane Florida man.
You're not wrong.
I don't know how to feel about this music.
Kind of a whiplash from the previous tracks.
It really is, yeah.
Because we're in the fire factory, bro. Get real.
Yeah, we're not in Florida anymore, apparently.
This is California during a fire tornado.
Oh shit!
It really
the gender-
happened, by the way, everybody.
Yeah,
Fire
yeah,
tornado really did happen.
and it left the sky looking like the second half of Dark Souls 3. I'm just like, okay, who got the 3 ashes of Lords of Cinder?
Arpa, are you bringing the apocalypse up among us again?
Look, I think the human race needs a little bit of rebooting.
Little bit.
I think you get along really well with this Floridian guy I know. He has one wing.
Is he an angel?
Not quite.
It could be my angle.
I bet you could find Genova in Florida.
Oh, how many of them?
That's a really hard jump.
I was about to say that's a really hard Genova.
I mean, we just have Genova's witnesses instead.
Makes you wonder if Square actually got that name from them, in actuality.
You open the door, you just see that Genova in a tank thing.
Missing his head.
Sephiroth calls you on the phone. Do you know about our Lord and Savior, my mom?
Mother.
Mother.
That's all he says on the phone, and then hangs up, and it's like, the fuck?
I don't know how long it's been going, but I love that meme image for Mother's Day of Sephiroth just with the candy flowers as I'm going to see Mother. Also, remake part 2. I'm watching you. If Sephiroth does not throw a materia at Cloud like he does in the original, I'll be very upset.
It doesn't have to look as dumb, but he still has to do it.
Yeah, he has to do it.
Florida man flies and throws a materia at somebody.
More at 11.
Materia is just normal in Florida.
They gotta do something.
What?
They gotta do something about those ninja girls stealing everyone's materias.
I was gonna say, that's how they deal with gators in Florida. They use Bolt 3.
What are we gonna do about healthcare? Oh, Kiriga.
God, I could use some Kiriga. That would be pretty nice.
Honestly, that probably would be better healthcare.
At least Florida has one thing going for it. Assuming the doctor doesn't
Big
accidentally
Shinra.
demi you instead.
Oh god.
You know why you sending a fax?
Yeah, I was about to say, that's like the least threatening laser.
Oh!
Oh my god! Sigma, what happened to you?
Oh fuck, it's the Sinistar!
Oh no, run! Run!
What's it doing?
I'm gonna catch you!
I'm rotating!
Ah!
Look at this attack, you've seen it in like 7,000 Toho games. Oh,
Dead fuck! Maybe being a face wasn't a good idea!
Oh, my face looks like mashed potatoes.
You did it, you defeated that?
Oh, this actually might be a Sinistar inspiration. That would be actually.
Oh, this
pretty
looks
nice.
sick. Oh, they're skating! Oh, fuck.
There's snowballs. Why does this sound vaguely like reading rainbow music?
Oh wow, there's mammoths in this game too.
I love the color palette for the stage though. It looks pretty sick.
This looks
I
incredible.
love. Yeah, the pink adds a lot.
It really does.
The transparent snow stuff, like the transparent ice crystals here too, look pretty good. Love the parallax too.
I love me some Parallax now.
I am Parallax.
It sounds like intimidating reading rainbow music.
Intimidating reading rainbow.
Pressure rainbow.
This is reading rainbow at the gym.
Amongst the men.
This is
This
reading
is
rainbow
reading-
at the gym.
I was gonna say this is reading rainbow before the SATs.
Oh god.
Take a look. It's in your test.
One continues left. Game.
It's like when Goldman calls everyone friends, even one person.
Reading rainbow, but the book is The Old Man of the Sea.
Reading rainbow, except all the books are by R.L. Stein.
That's reading Painbow.
To be fair, there are some legit goosebumps.
No, I know. This one has a bunch of good ones. There's quite a few good ones actually. And there's other ones that are like,
Weird.
I love House on Haunted Hill because it didn't get, like, the tone down yet. So you just have this book that's actually genuinely terrifying.
Oh yeah, his earlier stuff. Yeah, they're. It's like, you know, for kids. I'm like,
Yeah, here's a kid's novel where we explain in graphic detail how a vampire dissolves in sunlight.
the Haunted School one was pretty fucked up too.
Oh yeah.
With the locker people or whatever, like the black and white people. I remember that one.
Yeah, that was some Junji Ito shit.
I don't know why. The one I always think of is the Cuckoo Clock one, where he messes up time and his sister doesn't exist, and at the end of it, it's like, oh, I might bring her back.
That's a fucked up ending too, but not for like the right reason.
Right.
There's the piano one was strangely unsettling.
Yo, this looks sick.
It's like they tried to add the ghost shit to take away from, oh, there's like a legitimate serial killer in this book.
Oh, the piano one where he takes their hands and shit? I remember that.
Yeah. Basically Yoshikage Kira, but instead of women, children.
It'd be hilarious if that Goosebump book came out before JoJo Part 4, but I know it didn't.
Yeah, R.L. Stein, big JoJo fan.
Could you imagine?
Dish would actually imply that.
What do you mean by that?
I'm just imagining R.L. Stein, like, just reading the early scans for the new JoJo's.
Oh,
excitedly.
God. A beautiful Dwayne.
He actually calls that character Fatty. I still think, like, that translation name was to take away from everything else about that design, because him being overweight is kind of the least unhealthy thing about him.
What, Shigechi? Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Wow.
Oh, God. That was a trap right there.
Oh my... This level's treacherous as shit.
Yeah,
Me
Game
too.
over.
That's the face I made when I tried to make that jump.
That's the new Silver Surfer defeat image.
I don't know. It's kind of hard to top Silver Surfer's defeat image.
That is really
True.
funny. That is like, okay, but that was a good ass game. Alright, we got
Yeah.
time for one more.
One more, baby.
Okay, but time to do the write-up on Super Turrican.
Hurricane, more like toucan.
I was gonna say Turricant, but it was actually good.
Right. I'm sure. Give us time. I'm sure ABGM will mention it.
I'm gonna give that a yes. Amazing visuals all around. Love the music. Gameplay is as polished as Terrakin always is. Hard as nails too. Also a Terrakin staple. Really cool levels though. I think I like this one more than the second one. It just feels more focused and clean. Definitely worth your time. Alright, gamers.
Nope.
I'm gonna listen to the soundtrack on its own later tonight.
Yeah, that's a cool ass soundtrack. I mean, I think Mega Turrican has a similar soundtrack, but I don't think it's the exact same. But yeah, Super Turrican, very good. Wait, didn't I play Super Turrican too?
I was trying to ask that. I think you.
I
have.
did. It's still in my fucking folder here for not completed, so I guess I better move that over.
Unless you're doing a different port or something.
No. Alright, here we go.
Oh boy.
Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero.
That does count.
Alright, you know what? I guess we're gonna end it on a PS1 game.
Yay.
Mythology Sub-Zero.
Wow, I don't know if I can play this one in a brief amount of time, is the problem.
Well, you got about an hour if you're going to midnight.
Hi.
Oh shit, you got Monster Rancher.
I got Mega Man X5, but there's no way to play that game in a short period of time, so I'm gonna have to shelve that.
Unskippable dialogue.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hit random again.
Okay.
There we go.
Well-
We'll do this one.
The only dialogue in X5 matters is the shockingly depressing Skyver one if you let the colony crash in your zero.
Oh, is that the one with the RNG stuff and the ending and
Yeah, it's the one. It's the one that hates your guts if you're a speedrunner.
That's the one where people found an RNG manipulation, actually, so you can just shoot the cannon right away and you'll get it.
Never mind, it loves your guts if you're a speedrunner.
Yeah, no, it's great. It's a specific skip in the intro, and you'll always get it, even if you don't get any parts.
I'm just imagining Dynamo's reaction
Wait
to
a
that
fucking
tech being
minute.
like,
Wait a minute. Is this a port of... Okay, it's not. It's not port. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Oh,
We're good. We're
An
good.
asterisk?
No!
Oh, he hates asterisks.
Yeah, no. The French people deserve to die for that one.
Oh, Pete.
I mean, the comic's alright if...
No,
Well,
no,
the
it's
comic's
also
all
not.
right. The comic's alright until you get to the horribly racist shit.
Alright,
I just like
everybody.
how they try to get asterisk to be popular in the United States so many times, but it just won't.
You'd think they would with the racism, but no. Sorry. That was a mean one.
It's not wrong.
What are those
The
monsters?
fuck is that thing?
I
know,
died.
right?
What the fuck is the orange thing in the Speedo?
What the hell is going on here?
I don't blame the Pink Panther for running. What the fuck?
Oh! Oh!
Oh my god, there's some uncanniness to that model, I'm sorry.
Oh, are we getting a recreation of the cartoon intro? Let's go. What is this music? That's a good run cycle.
What the fuck?
What? What? I'm sorry?
Boris, is
Why?
that you? Why is the guy in the front dead?
He's very tired.
Oh my god.
What was that?
Monkey!
Monkey?
Bomb, monkey. Also, weird people.
What?
Well, at least nothing in that loading screen was that fucked up orange Speedo monster.
Yeah, what the world?
Oh my god.
God, your crash.
What-
And Tails.
What is this music?
It's well, I recognize the motif from the intro, the Pink Panthers cartoon.
This just sounds like elevator music.
Would you believe me if I said the movement in this game is better than Tarzan?
I believe it.
Are you collecting bitcoins?
Oh,
No,
God.
they're Panther coin, thank you. Pancoin. They're worth a lot when you mine them on your NVIDIA GTX 5 flop jillion.
These are characters from a universe that is an afterthought of the series based on 2 minutes of Peter Sellers' movie. Huh.
Well, at least I know now what extra material I must look into to learn more about the fucking Speedo monster.
Yeah. What? I am blown away by this music. No, the
I'm about
movies
as-
won't explain that.
I'm about as confused about this game as the Pink Panther is in his HUD icon.
Like I mentioned, I like atmospheric music, but when you put it in a game like this, that's kind of weird. Okay, thank you, DK. Oh, okay. You want that, buddy? What? Why are you stealing this man's turkey? Because it was in the loading screen. It told us to do it. I do remember enjoying these old cartoons, but it's been years since I last seen them.
I wish I remembered enough about the cartoons to know what the fuck those strange creatures were. The splash screen.
Blitz was explaining it. Apparently, they come from represented by the Cartoon Panther because everyone is on drugs, and they made a series based on that. Oh, they're not funny and often racist. Yeah, they're pretty old cartoons, aren't they? But they have good jazz music.
Oh, right. That era.
Yeah, a lot of cartoons did that. Even Popeye wasn't innocent, sadly.
Oh, Popeye's guilty as fuck. Popeye's fucked up.
Jesus, so I felt the passion in that one.
Look, I know.
Even Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes wasn't this,
very
wasn't innocent.
fucked up. Very fucked up. There's a reason there's like a screen at the start of every DVD.
Yeah.
Being like, yeah, this is aged like shit.
At least that message is like, look, we can't ignore this, but we're just letting you know we do not know.
Yeah. Don't even get me
Pink Panther
started
was
on,
produced as a short subject to precede other films. Right, yeah.
Don't even get me started on old Disney.
What do you mean?
Man, I wonder when we're gonna get another Song of the South.
Song of the South too. At least Popeye is definitely turned around as of late, though, so that's pretty good at least.
Well, yeah, just about everything needs to turn around because holy shit. Holy
I don't know.
shit.
I don't know. Have you been? I've been seeing Dilbert lately, and I'm like, oh no.
That's
Well-
an exception because it's basically made by an old man yelling at the clouds.
You fucker. Look at that.
I think Disney went too far with his short Nazi Superman will rule the world.
Super duper Superman.
Oh, I need
So
the
speaking of
bomb.
Superman,
Oh, I see.
if you ever see the animations of the old Superman cartoon, Jesus Christ.
Oh, the Fleischer ones? Holy shit, yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Very much the embodiment of less can be more.
Mm-hmm. Fresher did the best work. Oh yeah. Yeah, because when I think of a cruise ship, I think whatever this music is with the.
You're laying bombs on a cruise ship. I just realized the Pink Panther's basically a fucking terrorist.
Yeah, I think it checks
Never
out, wouldn't you say?
And nobody. Wait, is those Superman cartoons public domain? That's interesting. Like Alibaba and the 40 Thieves Popeye?
This game is funny as fuck.
What are you supposed to do with this turkey?
Probably use it as an explosive.
Ah!
Stars. Panthers.
Me too.
Yeah, that's the goal. You're supposed to like inject the turkey with the T virus and then spread it on the ship.
Oh no. Oh, you really? You can't. It's right there. Just crawl under the table. Oh!
There's gonna be a point where the guy just gives up, pulls out a gun, and shoots the panther in the leg.
I think that actually does happen in some cartoons, actually. Cause that guy, like, he kind of like does that whole cartoon thing where he's like different patients in different episodes. And I think like he's a hunter in one of them, like a safari hunter. Just so you have to understand, none of the goals make sense in context. Just do them. I do like the presentation of this game. I think the presentation.
You
of this
whore!
game
You hoe! That. Oh! Ah! Oh fuck! I need the bomb.
Oh, no fun allowed. Oh, you just killed that guy.
You just fucking vaporized. Did you see that?
You did.
Yeah, I love the Pink Panther cartoon where he got the Infinity Gauntlet.
This came out after Sheet Raider. Is Sheet Raider that Looney Tunes game? I've heard good things about that one.
Please tell me it involves Wile E. Coyote dual-wielding pistols.
It involves Wile E. Coyote with weirdly good music. Sheep Raider!
Actually, no, it's not Wile E. Coyote. It's a different character because he's got a red nose.
Oh, right, it's the slight color swap.
Yeah, it's considered a different character. Do not steal.
I know like the 3D Bugs Bunny game on PS1, Time whatever, is actually pretty good. Even though it was on Game Center BS, it's actually a pretty decent game.
I'm just amazed that that character actually got his own video game.
Yeah. It's like top 10 place. Wow, top 10. Okay.
Not even Pepe Le Pew got that honor. I can't imagine why.
It's almost like they don't want to acknowledge that character anymore. I wonder. But you know what? If they want to rework them, I'd be up giving them a second chance. But then again, you know, Foghorn Leghorn exists, and he's a better character anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, you did it. Oh,
I say, boy, look, I agree with you. Rural America sucks.
I'll say.
I don't want anything to do with Florida either. That fucking white-haired guy in the trench coat lives there.
There's Sausage Berry, Theodore Man,
Oh god, it's
Florida.
him!
Oh my god, run! Run,
Imagine
I
if
say.
his song just said Florida.
He fucking stabs the chicken hawk with the sword. It just goes through his entire body.
See, this song sounds pretty jazzy.
This sounds like Sly Cooper music. When you're sneaking up on someone.
Yeah. Why does he do that?
His sound.
Oh god.
What's our goals in this stage?
Oh, do we have to run away from a train to live and learn?
Hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
Yeah.
You may never find your way, hey?
Man, I can't wait for Pink Panther to fight the final
This
Hazard.
music?
Okay. But this is a very interesting take on the minecart level.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Whoa!
Okay.
Why the fuck is that guy even running on those tracks to begin with? Like, what's happening? He's running in terror from the Speedo monster.
Now here's a game that should not have a good soundtrack.
I mean, to be fair, Blitz mentioned it earlier. The show it's based off of did have good music to it.
Hello.
Oh, yo, I'm working here. Bada bing, bada boom with the jets and stuff. Oh, okay.
What is he even saying?
Are you on? I don't know.
I want one of those subway cars to be the one where that Nemesis and Mikhail boss fight takes place.
Yeah.
The Pink
Phantom
Panther
Train.
just stumbles into that.
Oh my god!
Shit!
I almost died.
What the fuck, man? That was fucked up! Vibration, no!
Vibration, no.
Man, this game's prudish.
That was horrifying!
I was
I got
waiting
hit
for
by
the
a
train
fucking
too, and I wasn't
train.
expecting it.
Come on, man! Well, the art made me think it was gonna be behind me, not in front!
Right? Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
I can't believe this game came with a jump scare.
Thanks, Pink Panther.
That's certainly a way to get your attention.
Oh,
This
no,
is therapy.
We found the, what was that game, Avalanche moment of this.
Yeah.
Holy shit,
Cliffhanger,
dude.
yeah.
I'm surprised that train's not on his mind.
It's get old.
What do you mean, part one? JoJo? Oh my god, there's a guy in there. Is that the guy from Home? That looks like the guy from Home Movies.
Oh, it does look like Coach McGurk.
What's the guy from Home Movies on the crane?
All right, Brendan.
You know, Panther, you know the thing about these trades just coming out of nowhere? That's kind of messed up. What's up with that?
Yeah,
Oh, that was a good Brendan, holy shit. I like that part of the Pink Panther where he was like, I'm a pretty lady, pretty lady. Pink Panther, what is that?
He would say that. I gotta go watch home movies. It's been a good hot minute since I last watched it.
I need this soundtrack.
I actually watched a few episodes of the Japanese dub of home movies.
Oh god, how was that?
Weird.
Wait, do they dub it? Or do they like do what the original show is and just improvise themselves?
This is not as ridiculous as the Alfred Chicken PS1 soundtrack, but it's... Which I need to point out, that has, like, too many good songs. By that I mean, like, even one. But...
I still think the biggest surprise that's appeared on your show specifically is the Daffy Duck game. Oh, okay.
Oh, you can hide in the hay so that one guy from Hokuto no Ken can, like, see you, and it'll spawn a meme.
Harper, just give it time, and you'll become a meme yourself.
I think he already kind of is in our circles.
I'm not into piss.
See, there it is.
What? I guess there was that brief moment in time in the Mugen scene where people associated with the whole casual thing.
Oh, God.
I'm going to kick you in the shins.
But only the shins.
It's rude to teabag, Pink Panther. You know what, if I make a video game, if you, like, teabag a train, will come in from the front and kill you.
Yeah. From the front or behind?
The front. Actually, no, whatever edge of the screen you're closest to.
There you go, yeah. Ooh.
You literally stole a construction worker's lunch. What the fuck?
You don't need it.
He's gonna die from my terrorism anyway.
So I'm assuming these levels are pretty straightforward. You're just doing the same thing, just different environments, really.
I'm glad we have stealth in this game. I wonder if we also have Metal Gear Solid Q keys close quarter combat. That is a tongue twister to abbreviate.
Q-keys?
QQC.
The fuck is a Q-keys?
CQC.
CQC. Yeah, that is a tongue twister. CQC, CQC, CQC. Oh, I did it.
I played Metal Gear Solid for so many years.
Can't be that bad,
It's
then.
natural.
Yeah, I just want to say the Pink Panther choked someone out and snapped their neck.
But it still makes the Metal Gear Solid
This guy needs
where it's like,
toilet paper.
Oh, is it the guy from Majora's Mask?
It's actually that. It's that yokai that'll pull you the fuck in.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, that is what that guy is based off of in Majora's Mask, which is really funny.
It is. Here's the challenge. This took place during the Y2K where everybody hoarded toilet paper.
Oh, no. Wait, Y2K or COVID?
I think it happened
Both.
during Y2K, yeah.
Yeah, it happened during both. I just felt the COVID example was too soon.
Not really. I mean, nobody's like lamenting toilet paper. Like, oh fuck me, dude. Not the toilet. What are we gonna do about the toilet paper? It's like plants. It's alive. Whenever you wipe your ass, you can hear the suffering of the toilet paper.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, so I'm not psychotic.
This song goes hard.
Yeah, this music is pretty good.
Here's another soundtrack I need to listen to on my own.
What the fuck? Was that the looping point in the song? Some guy going.
No, I think. Wait, was it? Or was it that bathroom guy you just happened to pass?
Might have been. I don't know.
Could be both.
Could be both, yeah.
Yeah, I need to, like, ROM hack this into Marvel too.
Another game that I was surprised has a really cool, killer soundtrack is that Fantastic Four beat 'em up we played.
Oh god, yeah.
Which is
If
also a
only
PS1 game.
If only the soundtrack included a single by the Human Torch's voice actor from that cartoon. I like how there's like the stealth stuff when you don't even really need to. Okay, now you need to do it.
Who did the soundtrack for this game? Let me see. Tim Follin.
Fucker? Why do you want this toilet paper so bad, you piece of shit? Oh my
Hey,
It's
god.
the white-
pile.
It's the Y2K.
Ha! Get fucked, idiot! Oh shit.
All of a sudden, the other guy's like, "I never really was on your side." Guts you and takes your toilet paper.
Oh, that was the GBA version of this one, too.
You can't just give me the key and then take it back. I did you a favor.
Oh, I thought the game crashed for a moment.
You imagine? We gotta fight this man-eating plant, and that'll be it.
Okay. Wow,
He's
there's
so happy
not
just-
a lot of info. Oh, no, here we go. Okay.
He's so happy to shake someone with that key.
This Pink Panther game is probably getting a yes. Surprisingly, this is actually pretty good.
Oh, this does not look bad.
It really doesn't. It was a little wacky at first, but when you got into it, like that, for example, that's wacky there, but
It
never
never.
not that bad.
Feed me, Seymour.
I don't know why the guy was like, my plant's really hungry. It really likes pink meat. I don't know. Is that like a thing?
Yeah, raw meat.
No! Zombie like pig meat!
What?
Oh,
Oh.
Oh,
That's
okay.
a show. Well, at least this game has death animations.
Is that the song or that plant?
I love how you crouched in terror before it ate you. Don't fight him, feed him!
through the eye of Glutko.
I guess you need to stand in front of it and move really quickly.
Do you have a dodge roll?
No, hang on. 3, 2,
Wait.
1. Come on, get it. Yeah.
Oh, I see. You're blowing up the roots.
It's rude to teabag. I just noticed you're transparent. You have an attack, but it never seems useful for anything.
This might be more.
Fuck.
This actually might be a better boss fight than Crash Bandicoot, actually.
It's like a better version of that dragon god from Demon Souls.
Yeah, I was about to say, the only thing is you have to wait on the bombs, which is, it is time consuming.
Sadly, you can't do a kamikaze attack.
Metal Gear.
That's the plot twist. Pink Panther's carrying Fox Die in him.
I like how you adjusted it. Oh, it didn't count.
What?
Oh, no, it didn't.
Oh.
Let's go, Justin! I'm in danger. Let me boogie.
We are here to boogie.
This spazzed out when you fast forward.
Yeah, I love the seizure button. That would be funny if it was like deliberately waiting for the bomb to blow up on you.
Yeah.
That's actually funny. That's actually funny. I'll give it that. I'll give it that. You get that one.
Glad the game cut out before we saw his giblets. My favorite Pink Panther fatality.
Sorry, hang on, I got a save state. It's too much. There we go. I got it. Can you still see the screen share, by the way?
No.
Oh.
No. Did.
I'm gonna beat this boss, then we're done.
Fast forward, it just adds.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, you get another heart! Wow!
Okay.
And you also get like a crystal with a maiden in it. It's really weird.
What a beautiful game.
My
One
key
second,
collection
just
is
a little bit of the first stage just to see what the theme is.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Yeah.
I just want to see more of this fucking game for some reason.
It's not bad.
Oh god, it's a tower.
Yeah.
This is Pizza Tower before Pizza Tower, clearly.
Oh my god. Okay,
Another roller skating level. You know what?
It's gonna have duck, jump, slide.
Oh, that's not a good image. That's terrifying.
When's it gonna attack you? That's the question. But that's just regular South Carolina driving right there.
At least we're not in Florida.
At least we're not in Florida.
They were saving that for the Sephiroth boss fight.
Yeah. Sephiroth summons Sunday traffic.
This game kind of slaps, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'd say we've been having some pretty good, surprising bangers today.
Well, some surprising, others not so much. I mean, Super Turrican does not surprise me. That was good. Come on now.
Right.
We were going to talk about the fucking... I don't even remember the game anymore. It was so bad.
It's so bad, and I immediately erased it from my memory.
Oh!
Oh god, okay.
Was it gone? Did I just despawn it?
Maybe it was an illusion.
Pink Panther's going mad.
Oh, Catwoman, that was the game.
Yeah.
No, there was one that earlier that we were playing that we just totally fucking blanked on. Oh, come on! That was 80. Okay, hold on. Let me keep going. Hold on.
Hey,
I'm fucking addicted. Is that caveman level? What is this? Oh, Dracula.
I love bizarre PS1 music. I actually ripped the game, like the sports game that I happen to have. It has like a lot of drum and bass music on it. I have to try to upload it sometime. So you teleported back to the Stone Age.
Yeah, I think I'm good, but this is very cool. That was enjoyable. So let me go ahead and get my rating for Pink Panther Pinkadelic Pursuit out of the way here.
I like that the fact that the art style for this game doesn't make it look that out of date. It actually still looks good.
Bit uncanny, but yeah.
Yeah.
PlayStation, that's getting a yes. How was this good? Awesome music. Less racist than the Pink Panther normally is, for now.
Yeah,
I don't know if it gets bad later, sorry! Great gameplay, too. A bit weird with the puzzles, but not too out of line. This was surprisingly fun. I could see myself actually beating this one day. Yeah, that's everything.
It's this Pink Panther good.
Wow, I cannot believe the Pink Panther was good. That is...
You never know. That's the purpose of this show. $48 for a loose copy.
Damn.
Why are you looking
guess-
it up? You're looking up things that you know the answer to will piss you off.
No, because Pink Panther, I was like, oh, it's a licensed game, maybe.
No, you just know. You know you can't even lie to me.
Complete copy's $130.
Stop lying, bro. Anyways, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and say that is it for the night. But yeah, I don't have anybody to raid that I want to raid, I think. Well, okay, there's an XR bracket going on.
TTTDSD's streaming if you want to raid him.
Oh yeah, funny. You're so funny.
I'm here every week.
Tomorrow will be Mario Hack Monday, so look forward to that, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and raid my good friend Veneer Snowman. He is streaming an XR bracket. Go watch Guilty Gear. Till next time, everybody. Have a great evening.
Good morning.
Good morning.